星に瞬きを伝えて守るものがあるからきっと強くなれる。語るべき言葉なくした星の守り手は時の果て夢の果て闇に立ちすくんだ風を呼んでみたんだ空に向けて誰かを呼んでみたんだ光求めたソリチュードかすかなレゾナンス確かに届くロマンスそんな流れ星たちを抱き留めた明日が見えなくだって乗り越えなくちゃって奇跡の奇跡描き未来へつなぐ Growing High 心のフォトンが銀河にこぼれて道を強く照らすバニーブラそれぞれの思い秘めた星の守り手は空からの呼ぶ声に導かれた重ねる手と手には言葉なんかより伝わることがある熱い心通じ合った確かなレゾナンス見つけるのはエッセンス目指した意識の先がディスティネーション答えが見えなくてくじけそうになって支え合い誓い合う絆でつな
welcome. We are continuing Apollo Justice. Hopefully gonna finish this case tonight. It's been longer than expected, although it doesn't help that we had
Nice.
power issues yesterday.
Outage.
Totally not my fault.
I don't know any necrophiliacs, Max.
And why would we?
Except for not you being wild ever since the first minute.
Ain't that some shit?
They're playing all the FF against 16 going backwards. I've been wanting to go back and play the old Final Fantasy games, but the collection is expensive as fuck.
It is.
Like,
We could couch co-op FF6 at least.
where even is this game at? I mean, you could buy them individually, I guess, too, but I thought, you know.
Yeah, you can buy the Pixel remasters. I heard they were okay. Just as long as you're not buying the PlayStation versions. So I was a dude that had the Final Fantasy Anthology, and FF5 and 6 were awful to play on that because PlayStation added loading times
Logistics
to
for
the
public
mix.
transport. My journey has been delayed by an hour because trains aren't training. That's annoying, Kinky. Is this game you're playing? Wait, what? I can't see.
I will kindly remind you we will need the streaming in the Discord, please.
Yeah, I'll get to it as soon as I can. I'm trying to clean my glasses off.
That's why I said kindly. I wasn't like, how could you forget again? You know what I mean? There's a total difference there, right?
I'm not as kind as Brini, so fucking stream it to Discord now.
No.
Oh.
I'm not gonna take this kind of abuse. You wanna talk to me like that? I'm not gonna do it.
I don't have to take this. I'm going home.
I
don't respond to threats.
Something, you have to do it eventually. So, joke's on you.
Indeed, skeleton raps.
Hello! My name is Inigo Montoya! You killed my father! Prepare to
I
die!
forgot to introduce myself.
Yeah, there it is. 74.82 with 22% off to get the bundle for all of the 1 through 6. That shit's pricey.
A lot of money.
Wishing I had Jackson emotes right now. I think he had a couple of skellies.
Maybe.
Or some cool Castlevania ones.
Anyway. We found some peculiar prints last time, and we haven't talked about it yet.
Peculiar.
So, tell me about this big discovery you made.
Well, I don't know if it's a big discovery, but
Not to be confused with Mace Attorney, who uses more brutal tactics. Welcome in, Grand Soren. I wouldn't want to fuck with that attorney. Mr. Fluffy, thank you for the alert, dude. Or face attorney.
I found some odd fingerprints on the pool ladder over there.
Okay, so what's so peculiar about that?
Well, they're on the left side of the ladder, but they're right-hand prints.
Wouldn't the person usually hold the left side of a ladder with their left hand? Plus, I think they were made from above by grasping the ladder with the right hand.
That is weird.
Now that you mention it, that is strange. I wonder whose prints they are.
I compared them with the prints on file, and they turned out to be Mama's.
How did he manage to leave prints in such an awkward position?
So, Nick, was I helpful?
Yes, you were. Thank you very much, Pearls. I don't know if they're related to the case yet, but I'll keep them in mind. Ladder prints added to the court record.
I bet Detective Fulbright doesn't know about these prints. I imagine their search wasn't as thorough here as it was at the crime scene.
You're probably right. I'm sure they checked everything at the actual crime scene. But I guess they can't do forensics on every inch of the rest of the aquarium.
We could, thanks to Pearly. And now we have a new piece of information.
Oh, you're embarrassing me, Athena.
Oh, there's Rifle.
Hey, it's Rifle. We've gotta catch her. Don't worry, she's being a good girl right here in my lap.
Well, I'm glad she's been found. I forgot we were looking for her, actually.
Yeah, thanks again to Pearly.
I think somebody's jealous.
No, I'm not.
Well, I think I'll go talk to the staff about Orla.
Alright, good luck, Pearls, and thanks again.
Bye-bye, Mr. Nick.
Well, I guess we're done with things here. What do you want to do next?
How about if we have Apollo check out our mystery evidence?
Oh, that's right. We haven't done that yet. Good idea. Let's stop by the office. July 21st, Write Anything Agency. Oh, you're back! How's the investigation going? It's going pretty well, but there's still things we need answers to. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Would you like to help out with the investigation, Paul? No, he wouldn't. He hasn't been offering to help ever since the investigation phase 2 anyway started. Like, he doesn't want to help.
He had his
You bet I
day,
would! What do you want me to work on? Let's see. Do I actually have anything for him to do?
Yes?
Swap
Okay.
deck.
And it's suddenly crickets.
Oh, I know, boss. Let's have Apollo look at the evidence we collected.
Oh, good idea. He might actually notice something that'll help us win the case.
Why is this such a dumb moment? On all fronts.
Apollo, there's something I'd like your help with. You have work for me? What is it? Did you have this capsule checked out? I think it's some kind of medicine. Sure thing, Mr. Wright. I'll go to a hospital or something and have somebody take a look. Let's see. I'm pretty sure the closest one is Hickfield Clinic. Good luck, Apollo, and thanks.
This
Apollo's
might
like
be-
an eager puppy right now. She's like, work, give me work. I wonder if they'll let her see Sasha now.
We don't know, that's the point. We're trying to find out, Seraphim. It has been a while. Let's stop by that detention center and see. We have something to deliver to her, too. Don't forget.
We do? Oh yeah, the medicine. I forgot.
July 21st, detention center, visitor room.
All right, boss. Chin up. We have to lift Sasha's spirits.
I like your enthusiasm.
I don't. It was fake as fuck.
Hey, let her keep her sword, huh?
It's a fake sword.
Yeah, but still.
What's her
She
voice
pointed
again?
that sword at a cop, she's gonna be in big trouble. Even if it was fake.
Ahoy, day, me hearties! Thank you for coming,
It's a letter opener.
I've been in good spirits. Worry not about me.
I don't know, you say that, she reminds me of the guy that got arrested in England for having a 6-inch long letter opener that looked like the Master Sword.
When you said 6-inch long, my imagination went wild.
Of course it did.
And I
Why
bet
did you have to start it like that?
went wild to the gutter.
And I was like, in my mind, I was like, why would they arrest him for that? And then you said the letter opener. I was like, yeah, okay.
It's still
Yeah.
a stupid reason to arrest someone.
It is. But the other one would be stupider for me. Just saying.
Hmm.
I read that line already.
They were scary.
She's trying to cheer us up. Well, that went over like a lead balloon. I was trying to make up for all your trouble.
Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. I guess they both had the same idea.
And both of them failed spectacularly. We came to let you know that we can take on your defense, if you have us. What? Okay.
Is something wrong? Why is she hiding from us?
Prosecutor Blackwell said that you two would abandon me. But here you are, to my rescue. That's why I'm so happy. And hiding.
It sounds like she's crying back there.
Of course I wouldn't abandon you. Sasha, don't cry.
Maybe the two of you need to take it easy. Great, now I've got crying in stereo.
Enough for you to cry too, Phoenix. Okay, I'm alright now. Thank you for taking on my case. Very glad to do it.
Well, now that you're smiling again, we have a few questions to ask you. On the night before the murder, did you enter the orchid pool room alone?
That's right. On July 20th from 3 to 6, I was there cleaning and organizing. The captain and I were actually supposed to clean together, starting at 4 a.m. But we got into a fight. I couldn't face him, so I went an hour early and started cleaning. What does the orchid pool room cleaning involve? Well, first we have to move Orla to the show stage pool before we get started.
Mr. Rhymes mentioned he took care of Orla in the show stage pool. Bleh.
After Orla was moved, I drained the pool and rearranged the equipment and props.
And did the captain ever show up?
4 a.m. came and went, but he never showed. I bet he was mad at me. I wish I'd apologized to him instead of being all breaky and angry like a scorpion fish. I'm glad we could prove Orla's innocence, but we didn't know you would get arrested. Haha, as long as Orla is safe, I'm happy. I'm so glad I found you too. You guys are the best. I'm glad you found us too. You're the best, Sasha. I never imagined all the tricks would ever be used to commit a crime.
Could you tell us more about the lifesaver trick?
Yeah, sure. There's a little speaker on the captain's clothes and on the training dummies. That speaker can emit sound waves. When a trick command is issued with a whistle, Ola uses the sound waves as a guide to find the person she's supposed to rescue.
I see. Does anybody else know how that trick works?
The entire crew knows about it. But it takes quite a bit of practice to be able to command the lifesaver trick. Wouldn't be easy to do for anybody who wasn't the trainer.
I'm hearing
And
it's
that's
not
why they
impossible.
suspect Sasha.
And Ola can only perform one trick per signal.
What? Orla can't be in two places at once doing two different things?
Fail. 0 out of 10. In other words, she can't perform 2 tricks at a time.
Wait, so she can't do the singing trick and the lifesaver trick at the same time? So, what was that song Miss De Plume heard?
The song in her head. The evil song in her head. Oh, Mr. Wright, I just remembered. We have something to return to Sasha.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have it right here in evidence. And we have to give Sasha that item Detective Fulbright gave us too. Wait, what? I understand that there's 2 items we gotta give her?
I thought we would just have to give her the medicine.
Yeah, me too. Detective Fulbright asked us to give you this medicine.
Arr, that beard-sticking bloke had the spine to send me a gift. Dread pirate mustache, don't stand there gaping like a weak little minnow. Have it, yeah?
How about ye?
Fuck you. I'm doing my best here. Oh, a real swashbuckling battle. Arr, if it be a fight you want, a fight ye shall have.
Could you two please not drop into show mode out of the blue?
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll take that medicine.
She's acting kind of funny. What is this medicine for, by the way?
Well, I guess I can't keep it a secret from you two. I suffer from a heart condition. A heart condition? Then you'd better get to the hospital right away.
Take it easy, Athena. She's in detention, remember?
Don't worry, it's not as serious as it sounds. They can fix it with surgery. Not serious? A heart condition is a heart condition. Don't tell us not to worry.
I mean, hopefully that doesn't happen, Seraphim, but completely understandable.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The captain was just as mad at me the day before yesterday. We both got so worked up at one point, it was like a shark eat shark situation.
Oof, that sounds scary. Do you mind if I ask you more about that fight? Why were you arguing with Mr. Shipley?
The captain knew about my heart condition, and he was worried about me. So he said he wouldn't put me in the new show. Oh, that's the reason.
Mm-hmm.
I see. See, I'm not in the new flyer. Oh, you're right. It's just Orla and the new adversary, Red Stash. I was so upset and frustrated. I was still crying when I went to do the cleaning. And I cried for quite a while before I drained the pool too. But then, you know what? Orla did a trick to try and cheer me up.
And has this anchor-shaped mustache, yeah. Hey, Bon, how you been?
They have some really cool touches to these characters.
Mm-hmm.
She acted out the scene where she defeats a giant octopus by spiking a ball at it.
Semi-raging, what's wrong?
She spiked that ball so hard she even ended up breaking off one of the octopus's legs.
Oh. I understand.
Oh, Malenia, ooh, painful.
What a dramatic way to cheer up a friend.
Oh, it's an orca. So, that's why we argued, because he wasn't going to put me in the new show. But I was determined to be in the show yesterday. It was July 12th, you see, the anniversary of the death of the trainer before me. Oh, she's cute.
Very.
Azura Summers.
I appreciate it, Bon, but yeah, if you gotta get to bed, take care of yourself, get some rest. Thank you for jumping in for the lurk, though. I really do appreciate it. I mean, sure. You're not wrong. The person Norma de Plume wrote about in her book.
I wanted to explain to the audience that it was an accident, not murder. That's why I needed to be in that show so bad. So during the cleaning, I moved the skull rock to the orca pool. What? But why? It was a pre-prop. I figured the new show couldn't go on without it. I thought that they'd be forced to switch back to the old show. Excuse me.
Wow, that was pretty extreme. So, Sasha moved the skull rock to the orca pool at the time of the cleaning. And if there's blood on that rock, then that must mean the victim's death occurred after the rock was moved. Around what time did you finish up the cleaning?
It was about 6 a.m.
So that places suspicion on whoever met with the victim after 6 a.m. So, Azura Summers was the trainer before you?
That's right. She was a year older than me. She taught me all about how to command Ola.
I bet Azura and Sasha were like sisters to one another.
She was the one who taught me signals for the singing and lifesaver tricks too. After she died, I swore on this charm. I vowed to become a great trainer someday, just like Azura.
What is that charm?
It's a keepsake to remember Azura by. She always wore it. She told me once that she and her boyfriend had matching charms. I never found out who he was, so I couldn't give this one to him. I've had it ever since.
You're keeping the memory of Miss Summers alive.
The captain always carried around a memento of Azura too. Her walkie-talkie.
Huh? Did the victim have a walkie-talkie on him?
No, he did not.
Maybe I should search the victim's photos and see what she has to say.
Maybe someone took it.
Maybe it was walkie-talkie.
The victim didn't appear to have a walkie-talkie with him at the time of his death.
Huh? But I talked to the captain on his walkie-talkie before I started the cleaning.
But there's no walkie-talkie shown in these crime scene photos.
I don't understand it. The captain always kept that walkie-talkie with him. Maybe the culprit took it away?
Maybe. But what would be the point of that? I'd better organize the data I have on the victim in the court record. Must have walked and talked away.
Maybe it was just one bit of accident. He was talking on the walkie-talkie and slipped and fell in the pool.
The captain always kept that walkie-talkie by his side. It was the walkie-talkie Azura used right up until her death.
Ad break.
Yeah.
That's a very weird looking
Mine
one.
just started.
Why is it shaped like a sword?
Design, I guess. To go with that pirate theme of theirs.
Yeah.
I'm so goddamn sleepy.
I get that. I ended up working overtime again yesterday.
Oh my god. I woke up at 6:30 to make my daughter breakfast before she goes to school. 6:30 is way too early.
Yeah, the most annoying thing about yesterday is I got sent to basically update card readers on what was supposed to be 8 printers. And I get there, it's like, oh no, we have 11 printers we got to update it on. I'm like, okay, well, that's not really a problem. 8, 11, whatever. I can handle it all. But then I go to start updating the first one, and the application I have to use for it, I had checked it the day before to make sure I could launch it, and I couldn't because of our stupid app called Threat Locker, which basically prevents us from installing anything the company doesn't approve of. Blocks the app, so I had to ask for access for it preemptively before I went to that thing to make sure that I was able to install it, and I did that. Then I get there, and I open the app, which opens, and then I try to run the app, and then it fails to run because running the app runs another executable that's being blocked by Threat Locker.
Oh my god.
So I had to request access for that, and then wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and finally get access to that. Try to run it again, another executable got blocked. Had to request access to that. Wait another 15-20 minutes. Finally gets approved to allow that executable to run. Run it again. Another executable gets blocked by Threat Locker. So the first printer, just to get the one printer update, took like an hour and 15 minutes. And the rest of them I knocked out in about 5.
Lovely.
Efficiency.
Yeah. Anyway, ad break's done.
In the middle of the show, the orca brought Azura up to the surface in her mouth. She left tooth marks in Azura's walkie-talkie. The captain said he always kept that walkie-talkie with him so he'd never forget.
So the walkie-talkie was really important to the victim.
But now the captain is dead too.
Hi, Kay. How you doing, friend?
Hello, hello.
Hey, Kaya. I'm the only one left who can protect Ola from the ship's doctor.
Protect Orla from the ship's doctor? I wonder what Sasha means. What did you mean by protect Orla from the ship's doctor?
You know, Herman Crab. Ever since the accident a year ago, he's been completely different. When Azura died, he said he was going to euthanize the orca. Before that, he always used to say that euthanizing animals was a despicable act. Euthanize the orca? That's horrible. They all thought that Azura's death was the orca's fault. Nobody believed in her but me. The ship's doctor always keeps poison to euthanize the orca with on hand. Oh, let's see. Yeah, why? And if Ola had been pronounced guilty in yesterday's trial, he would have used it.
He was gonna put her down right away?
That ship's doctor was close with both the captain and Azura, you know. I think he hates Orla.
Hey, morning,
What the hell?
Huskers. How's it going?
So what is the other item we're supposed to give her?
Oh,
the calendar,
yeah. This is your calendar, isn't it, Sasha?
Huh? No. Mine's in the aquarium.
Yeah, that... She did eventually come back. It took like a friggin' hour, though. But yeah, that was really frustrating yesterday.
Yeah. I had lost hope that I would be able to come back yesterday.
Plenty strikes in too. Hey, no worries. I appreciate lurking. Hope you're having fun with the game. Yeah, Mr. Rhymes said he found this one in the nap room.
Huh? I don't think anybody else in the aquarium used a calendar like that.
The owner of this calendar had a meeting scheduled with the victim. This mystery person might be the killer. We better find the calendar's owner.
I'm still sticking to my theory about the killer.
I guess we'd better look into Dr. Crab a little more.
Boss, let's go see Dr. Crab.
I was just thinking the same thing. We have a lot of questions to ask him. July 21st, Ship Aquarium, Pub of Danger. Oh, it's Pearls. And Rifle. What are you doing here?
Rifle came in here, so I followed her.
Oh, that's right. We were supposed to deliver Rifle to him. I completely forgot.
Oh, Rifle!
Is that the plume?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be
Or
the
the
guy.
doctor.
Pretty sure. But, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Stop that! You silly mother penguin. What if you injured my spectacular genius brain?
That sound was genius. I love it.
Dr. Crab, are you alright?
Oh, it's you people. I see you brought a rifle for me.
Rifle was really laying it into you.
Well, she hates me because she thinks I took her baby away from her.
Gee, Rifle looks so happy. Is she actually playing with Sniper?
I mean, mom and kid.
Ah! Stop all this cacophony!
The biological parent and the caregiver parent locked in a struggle over the child.
Do you think you could hold the silly mother penguin down for me?
I'd rather not.
Alright, I'll try.
What are you doing? I think Rifle just threw something up.
Oh, I'm getting food for Sniper out of Rifle. Mother penguins stock up their food for their babies in their stomachs. They break it down in there so that's easier for the baby to eat.
So like other birds do for their
Oh yeah,
babies.
regurgitation.
Yeah. Wow, you sure know a lot about animals. I mean, it comes with the job.
He better. You're
I
trying to
know.
pick a fight with me again, aren't you, young lady? Yes, I know a lot about animals. I'm a licensed veterinarian. Arrival certainly is in a bad mood, even for her.
What's going on, Hope?
Her Genshin pulse.
Is Rifle okay?
Hold on, I'm checking her now. Girl in the strange outfit. Could you turn Rifle over on her back, please?
Alright. Rifle, I'm just going to turn you over, okay?
What in the name of...
What's this? The bottom of her feet are pink.
Oh no! What kind of sickness is that? We have to get her to a doctor.
Akina, that's like gum or something. Chill.
And even if it wasn't, he is a doctor.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Athena, get a hold of yourself. Dr. Crab is a veterinarian, remember?
It's just something she stepped in, by the looks of it. It's her stomach that's the problem. There's just something in there. Here we go.
Oh my. Oh?
Looks like she swallowed something odd.
What the hell?
I know this penguin will eat anything, but where did she pick up something like this?
The crime scene?
Yeah. Son of a gun, I'll have to talk to Marlin about her care.
Dr. Crab, may we see what was in Rifle's stomach?
Huh? Please be quiet. I'm busy right now.
Fine, I'll just take it myself then.
Yoink!
Busy? But you're just staring at that weird machine.
That's what I said, busy. I'm checking to see when Rifle ingested the foreign object.
He just keeps looking at that machine. He won't even glance our way.
Now I'm really curious to know more about his monitoring system. Could you tell us more about the monitoring system you have here?
It's a collection of electronic medical records for the creatures here. With this system and the camera footage, I can monitor the creatures 24/7. I won't tell you any more than that. It's private company business.
But,
Probably.
but medical records are usually just a history of past medical exams and data. I never heard of anything that could monitor 24/7.
Good point, Mr. Lawyer. I can see there's no fooling you.
But why would you want to fool me?
Oh. Okay.
Why, indeed.
This guy's gonna be a tough nut to crack.
We've cracked tough nut.
Oh, no, we've had worse. I have my reasons.
Huh? This looks like the charm Sasha had. Dr. Crab, do you know anything about this charm?
Charm? Hey, leave that alone. That belonged to Azura. What was Azura's charm doing in Rifle's stomach?
Good question.
That's odd. When Sasha was telling us about the charm earlier, Sasha said she had Azura's charm. But that charm is still at the detention center. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't Sasha say Azura and her boyfriend had matching charms?
Yep. This is the boyfriend.
So this second charm must be the one that belongs to Azura's boyfriend. Dr. Crab, is it possible this charm belongs to Azura's boyfriend?
I refuse to talk about such personal details of the deceased. Subject closed.
Definitely the boyfriend.
Alright. He sure is touchy when it comes to Azura.
He was probably. Bad joke.
Azura Summers. Yesterday was the anniversary of her death, wasn't it?
That's right. She was killed by the Orca.
Do you ever really think Orla killed her? I don't believe it.
Who can say if the Orca did it on purpose? But the fact remains that she killed Azura. I was right there the day of her death a year ago. I saw the Orca bite Azura with my own eyes.
But is that really the whole truth of what happened?
I guess only Orla knows what really happened. Both a year ago and this time.
Let's try to crack his nut.
Oh, whoa. The monitoring system. I want you to tell me more about the monitoring system here.
You don't let up either, do you, Mr. Lawyer? They're just electronic medical records and feeds from security cameras. With these, I can monitor all of the animals 24/7.
And I say that's not true. I have proof you can't monitor the animals 24/7 with this system.
Take that!
Baby? No.
Only thing that evidence proves is that you are mistaken, Mr. Lawyer.
I guess I got it wrong. But I still say it can't be true, and that's because...
But then the footage, yeah.
I mean, maybe. Orla hurt herself in that footage.
Because I don't see what else it can be from the things we have.
Did we have something on Orla's injuries? Like a statement or something?
Just the photos.
From the luminol?
Just the photo of... Just that, that's it. The security footage, that's it.
Hmm.
Why does the book of this Bloom woman look more like a newspaper article?
I know, right?
Because she's like a tabloid.
Yeah, it is that. The security camera doesn't begin recording until 10 a.m. If that's the case, how could you possibly monitor the animals 24/7?
Okay, you got me. I guess that was a pretty weak explanation.
You mean a lie?
You're right. I guess I can't monitor the animals 24/7. But if I see anything unusual on the camera feeds, I can spring to action right away. And if I can examine an animal, I can usually tell exactly what is going on with them.
Usually? Wow, he's really confident about his abilities. But I still say you can't do that 24/7.
I'm here at the aquarium most of the time.
Most of the time's not all the time. 24/7 means all the time, dude.
And I can go anywhere at any time to examine an animal.
Anywhere? I say that's not true either.
The card. We have to prove the card.
I have proof that there's places you can't go.
Yeah, the security card. And he doesn't have it.
The only people who have access to the Orca pool room are the owner and Sasha. So how can you say you monitor all the animals?
Nice one.
Son of a gun. So you knew about the security card, did you?
That was easy. He was not a tough nut to crack at all.
No.
Yes. Tighter security was imposed on the Orca a year ago as a precaution. Due to Sasha's objections, I wasn't allowed to have a card.
I guess she was trying to protect Orla from him. So you're monitoring the animals with a system that's private company business. But I have to insist you tell me about this monitoring system.
Now you're trying to pick a fight with me?
He's really obsessed with people trying to pick a fight with him.
Man just wants to fight. Very well, I suppose it's only fitting that the spoils go to the victor. I'll tell you about ShipShape Aquarium's ecological data organization system.
So what does the machine you are using do?
It's a system of ecological data organization developed in Europe. I call it the Torpedo. What do you think? Pretty impressive name, isn't it?
Just another weapon.
Where's Glock and Bazooka?
Also, from everything that he's been telling us so far, he has a motive and he looks extremely guilty for some reason.
I mean, he has a motive to kill Orla. Does he have a motive to kill the captain, though?
Maybe the captain was trying to stop him from killing Orla, so he got rid of him. I don't know. He's not my suspect. I'm just saying he looks very, very guilty right now.
It's starting to look bad for him, yes.
Yeah.
That is definitely true.
Torpedo? As in manned the battle stations and all that?
No. It's the name I gave to this data organization system.
This guy's definitely obsessed with weaponry, though, isn't he?
Yeah, which makes him look even guiltier.
And firearms, not just a particular type of weaponry. It's not like he names them after blades or wooden
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah.
Torpedo, it stands for Teleobservation Real-Time Pertinent Data Organizer, you see.
Okay.
Okay, but is it super admin restricted, desktop access, password protected?
A torpedo
for
collects
Florida?
data through sensors placed on or near the subjects. Temperature, heartbeat, vocalizations, etc. It gathers this information 24 hours a day. All of this data is then sent to my terminal and these monitors.
Wow, this torpedo sounds amazing. Does Rifle have a sensor on her too?
No shit.
Yes, she does. Where and what kind of sensor is attached depends on the animal. The penguins have theirs attached to their ID tag at the base of their flipper. The torpedo doesn't tell me where Rifle is when she escapes, though.
Seems like a, problem in the design, doesn't it?
Or whatever
Attach
she
a
said,
GPS
might
to
be
that
blocking
shit.
it in that case.
It's hard to attach sensors to the orca or fish, so theirs are on the tanks themselves. Places where the creatures don't normally live, like the Stay Show, don't have sensors. Okay, here we go. It's telling me the time Rifle swallowed the foreign object. Approximately 4 a.m. on July 20th. What an odd time.
That's when Sasha and the captain had a fight.
Yeah.
That was when Sasha was doing the cleaning.
Maybe that's why she wouldn't take my fish, because she was full from the night before. Yeah, that's the reason, Atina. You keep telling yourself that. But at least Orla ate it, so that's okay.
Orla ate another animal's food. That's odd. She's never done that before. And then she had that episode too. I'd better take a look at her data. Huh? She didn't eat anything from the evening of the 19th to yesterday afternoon.
So, Rifle had a late night snack, but Orla went hungry, huh?
It appears so. But let's see. She's been eating normally since yesterday afternoon. Come to think of it, Jack was supposed to feed Orla yesterday morning. Maybe he died before he had the chance.
I don't know, Kay. I'm worried about Orla's condition. I'm worried about Orla's condition. I'd better remember this torpedo data. I still wonder why he couldn't tell me about the torpedo. Or he wouldn't tell me about torpedo. Dr. Crab, why did you want to hide the existence of the torpedo system?
Well, it's a safe system that has been approved for use in other countries. But it hasn't been legally approved in this country yet. That's why I always carry this terminal around with me. It's not something I want the police poking their nose into.
You mean you're breaking the law?
Which is why I was keeping it a secret. It would create a problem for the aquarium. Subsequently, myself. I had Jack's permission. He felt the animal's care was more important than the legality. But we wanted to shield the rest of the staff, so we kept it a secret.
But breaking the law is breaking the law.
Typical lawyer. But in some cases, lives can be saved by breaking the law. do we simply allow the lives of our animals to be lost while we wait for laws to change?
Now we're twisting things around.
I'd like to use this evidence during the trial tomorrow, but it may result in you and Ship Aquarium being brought up on charges.
Well, I followed my own convictions and I have no regrets. You're only doing your job. I can't blame you for that, Mr. Lawyer.
I appreciate that. What's that sound? Another penguin?
It sounds like an alarm of some sort. Ha ha.
That's my ringtone.
Guessed it. Gee, Dr. Crab sure likes cute things. Does that calendar belong to him?
Maybe.
Maybe he wanted it to sound like Sniper.
So he met the victim before he died.
Hello, Crab speaking. Son of a gun! You people again? Stop harassing this aquarium! Orla was found not guilty. Why on earth should she be put down? Huh? Come there on the 26th and explain. Fine, just let me write it down in my...
Ha! It is his calendar.
Son of a gun, where did my calendar go?
His calendar. Could he be talking about that calendar?
Yep.
I realize that if it comes to that, I'll use that drug to euthanize her.
Mr. Wright, he said euthanize her.
We'd better ask him more about this. And I should try presenting that calendar to him too.
He's getting more and more suspicious.
Dr. Crab, isn't this your calendar?
Yes, it's mine. What are you doing with it?
Oh, ad break.
Yeah, this guy is walking on very thin ice.
Hmm.
Not gonna lie. Maybe the game wants us to think he's suspicious, though. We'll never know. Well, you guys know, I don't.
Kinda. I don't remember who the killer is in this one.
Yeah, we'll be finding out relatively soon, I think.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think it's a certain character, but I can't quite remember if it was them.
Yeah, I think it's a certain character too ever since quite a while ago, but we shall see if I'm right or not.
As I suspect that this was the tutorial mission case. And I think they changed it because they didn't, like... I think somebody told it to them, like, if this is an Apollo Justice game, how come Apollo's barely in this one?
Oh, by the way,
Yes, Hope?
I am not Hope, but okay. I know, I'm joking pretty. How about the Pokey Dad joke?
Yeah, we can do that real quick.
I've got white yet again.
Dead jokes. Whoa!
Damn, you got a rare, a red that is.
Ultra rare, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to say red, I said rare instead of red.
And you got a green, so... Or no, you got a... Wait, did you get a green or a blue? Hold up.
I got green.
Okay, you got green, huh?
Oh, I didn't see
Nice.
that bot. Gone. Oh, you already banned him, okay.
Nah.
Why didn't you tell me it was Darden?
Oh, what team are you putting her in, Hope?
Mr. Rhymes found it in the nap room.
Oh, I must have forgotten it was there when I tried to get some rest.
It sure is a cute calendar. I guess you're crazy about penguins.
Somebody gave it to me, okay? Now please don't tell anybody about it. It's embarrassing.
Was it Azure?
Azora designed this calendar.
Azure.
This one here is a prototype. She designed a calendar for this year, and then she died before it went on sale.
Were you, Miss Summers, romantically involved?
What? What gave you that idea?
Oh, I wonder. Maybe you're freaking out when we ask about her every single time. You know?
It's just that I sensed sadness in your heart when you talked about the calendar.
Of course we weren't romantically involved. I don't believe in romantic feelings.
He looks shaken, though. By the way, did you meet Mr. Shipley at 7 a.m. on July 20th as scheduled?
No, we were supposed to meet, but Jack didn't show up.
Is that really true? Sasha finished cleaning the Orca pool room at 6 a.m. If Dr. Crab managed to get in the pool room somehow and meet with the victim, then he would have had the opportunity to kill Mr. Shipley.
Well, now we know who Phoenix is starting to suspect.
Yeah.
Who was that phone call from?
Son of a gun. You heard that?
I was standing right here,
You're speaking
dude.
very loudly.
I was sort of yelling it too, wasn't I?
Who didn't hear that?
It was the Center for Dangerous Animal Control calling with a demand. They said that the Orca may have been found not guilty this time, but that if she ever attacked a human again, we would have to put her down.
Put her down? But that's horrible. Did you agree to their demand?
Animals sometimes do attack humans. And of course, humans sometimes do kill animals to protect themselves. If it comes to that, yes, as a veterinarian, I am prepared to carry out euthanization. Using this poison.
Huh? That capsule? It has the same letters on it as the one that was in Orla's stomach. Did Dr. Crab try to kill Orla? Please, let me ask you one more question, Dr. Crab.
What is it, Mr. Lawyer? You look so grave.
I heard something disturbing from the writer, Norma de Plume. The center demanded the aquarium put the killer whale down a year ago.
Put her down?
But the aquarium owner refused the demand, saying it was an accidental death. But I hardly think a persistent organization like that would just give up and go away. I'm quite sure the power of money helped convince them. What makes you think that? Once a month, the owner of the vet disappeared from this aquarium. And I came to find out that each time a large amount of money was being paid out. I think Ship Aquarium might be keeping some kind of secret. And it has something to do with the recent murder.
You can fuck right off with that shit.
Damn.
5 Cyclops?
That writer. She just has to stick her nose in everyone's business. Son of a gun. I should have dealt with it all more carefully.
How am I
One
ever
by
going to
one.
remove all those locks? Huh?
Oh man.
Sorry to interrupt, but Prosecutor Blackwell wants Dr. Crab.
Detective Fulbright.
You again. You couldn't possibly have any more questions for me. Well, you see, we're having a little problem. We were going to call the animal keeper as a witness for the prosecution. But he's being very stubborn and refusing to testify. So we thought we'd ask you to be a witness in tomorrow's trial. Do you really now? Well, I'm not taking sides. I'll tell you what I know. No more, no less. That would be fine. Now, if you would please come along with me. We have to groom you. Well, it looks like we'll have to continue our talk at the trial tomorrow.
I don't know what secret you and this aquarium are hiding, but I'll uncover it if it'll help save Miss Buckler.
Give it your best shot, then. I'll see you tomorrow.
You know, at this point, the game is trying to sell so far the how guilty the doctor looks. It makes me think he is much less guilty. You know, the more the game is trying to tell me he is
Yeah.
guilty, I'm thinking, no, he's not. There's something else.
I understand exactly what you mean.
Well, it looks like we'll be going up against Dr. Crab in tomorrow's trial.
It's always funny how they say we're going up against, like it's a goddamn duel.
You know, right? Well, it is in this courtroom.
Yeah.
I bet it'll be one tough customer.
Okay, we better get our evidence organized for tomorrow.
I'll have Athena hold on to the evidence I don't think I'll need in court.
He keeps giving us all the evidence like it's trash and we need to take care of it.
It would be so much cooler if they knew where that song was from.
Hello? Mr. Wright, I went to Hickfield Clinic! Apollo, use your indoor voice. Sorry about that. Anyway, I found out a lot, so I wanted to tell you right away. It turns out that my mysterious capsule is a powerful sleeping drug. Apparently the brand name is 3ZS. Okay, yeah, it says 3ZS right on it. And they said the Ship-Shape Aquarium vet recently bought a large quantity from them. The vet... Dr. Herman Crab. 3ZS is supposed to be for people. But Dr. Crab told them it would work on other mammals, like orcas and dolphins, too. So, Dr. Crab's euthanization poison was actually sleeping pills? When Orla almost drowned today, was it because she'd been given sleeping pills?
Yeah.
Question is, why?
And I found out more than just about that capsule. Dr. Hickfield himself gave me some information. Ship Aquarium had someone on their staff named Ozra Summers, right? Yeah, the one who died a year ago. Well, Ozra Summers was getting a certain medication. Medication?
We
Well,
all make
Ozra
the
Summers
mistakes,
was getting
don't
a
we?
certain medication from Hickfield Clinic last year. The same heart medication as Sasha Buckler.
Oh.
Really?
That's a big coincidence.
Ozra Summers had the same condition as Sasha? Nice work, Apollo. Thank you. We'll be coming back to the office soon. Okay, Trucy and I'll be here.
Yep, you do that.
Well, we'd better get back to the office and get ready for tomorrow. What are you gonna do, Pearls?
I forgot she was there, honestly.
With so many characters now, it's quite easy to do.
Yeah. I thought I'd stay overnight here and be with Orla and Rifle. I'll be ready for a telecast during the trial tomorrow. Good luck to both of you. Thanks, Pearly. That way, when we prove Sasha innocent, she can see Orla right away.
Unless we go have an after party or something. Both free as free can be.
I'd love to see Sasha and Orla back together again, both free and clear. But before that can happen, I have to prove Sasha's innocence.
To be continued.
This should be the last section of this case, I'm pretty sure.
We'll see, I guess, huh?
July 22nd, 9:17 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Holy shit. What? The ship's doctor and Azure were romantically involved?
Alright, making that face too.
Mhm.
Well, that's my theory, but I don't actually know if it's really true. Azure would never get involved with that called-off ship's doctor. But I have to admit, they were friends. But would Azure send Dr. Crab videos, I wonder? Videos? What kind of videos?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Videos? What do you mean?
The
Azure used to send her boyfriend videos of herself eating
R18
water.
kind.
Hmm.
I used to help Azure take the videos on her TV phone.
This is an interesting bit of information.
So the boyfriend had notes on how to do it.
Also, the boy. Oh, wait a minute. So the boyfriend knew about the tricks and how they were done.
Mm-hmm.
And had recorded evidence to be able to practice from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So TV phones can shoot videos too, huh? My dumb phone sure can't.
Should have got a smartphone.
You know, for a tutorial case, this has so many complications and twists and turns.
It's probably why they didn't go with it as the main one and why they went with the other one.
This sure prepares you for the cases to come, I guess.
Yeah.
These TV phones are amazing. They can even record sounds you and I can't hear. Oh, what kind of sounds? All the equipment we use at Ship-Shape Aquarium is high-tech.
Maybe sounds that, you know, an orca can hear.
Yeah, and can hear. The ship's doctor sends away for all kinds of electronics.
So all the high-tech stuff is Dr. Crab's doing, huh?
Anyway, I still highly doubt Zu's boyfriend was the ship's doctor.
But Dr. Crab found a charm yesterday, and he was really shaken by it.
Dom? Hey, leave that alone. That belonged to Ozra. What was Ozra's charm doing in Rifle's stomach? Looked like a tasty fish, I guess.
That charm looked just like your keepsake of Azura.
Yeah, well, she did say she and her boyfriend had matching charms. What are you hiding? Were the ship's doctor and Azura really a couple? I can't believe it.
I think Dr. Crab will be called as a witness today. There are still so many unanswered questions. But I hope to solve them all in today's trial.
I believe in you too. I know you can do it. And we will, Sasha. We promise. We sure will. We
July-
always do.
22nd, 9:30 a.m. District Court, room number 4. I told that to somebody. I was telling about this game. Is like, that basically we're solving trials, and we're defending our clients against, false claims. And he's like, how do you know they're false claims? I was like, well, you always win. He's like, well, that's stupid. If you always win, I'm like, dude, like, of course you always win. It's a video game. Like, what do you mean? Like.
I mean, like, what do you want? Like, game overs that are, like, hidden endings and stuff?
It's just like, it's stupid that, like, all of your clients are innocent. Like, it's like, no, it's not, because you're defending clients that you believe that are innocent. You would, like, you don't take, your character's not taking cases of people. He's just like, yeah, nope, that guy's definitely guilty. And besides, it's like, it's not the verdict in the story that matters, it's how you get there.
It's the journey that matters.
And friends we met along the way.
Exactly.
He pretty knew what I was referring to.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. It's like, yeah, we know that every one of these cases is going to end in a not guilty verdict, but how the fuck do we get there? What twists and turns can we expect in this trial, you know? Court is now in session for the trial of Sasha Butler. The defense is ready to... Ah!
Ready.
Now I'm completely thrown off. Very good. It appears both the prosecution and defense are ready. Yesterday it was proven that the orca was not guilty and the victim fell to his death. Prosecutor Blackwell, does your investigation of the orca pool area turn up anything? Because he's an asshole.
Yeah. A sexy asshole, which is worse.
Dead. We found a bloodstain from the victim at the bottom of the pool. On this.
Oh my, what a frightening looking rock. And you say it has a bloodstain on it? Just looking at it gives me the willies. So can we assume that there was no water in the pool at the time of the incident?
Very good. What a clever little deduction.
Ho ho! Well, it's nice to get a compliment from the prosecution for a change.
Compliment, sure. I'm secure that Blacko has completely tamed the judge with his carrot and stick approach, hasn't he?
I guess I should have brought a few carrots of my own.
Right. Moving along. I have prepared a witness. Buckler was the only one who entered that room when there was no water in the pool. The witness will prove that. Come to the stand, witness.
Dr. Crab.
I don't call people by their names.
I got time for names.
I'm cool.
I got time for birds, nothing else. Name and occupation. Dr. Hermit Grip. Beep. Sniper, stay in there.
And who is that cute little creature?
Such a restless bird, quite unlike Taka. Well, Taka's full grown. It's just a baby.
Beep. I think it got scared from talking.
Wow, chalk one up for Taka. He shut Sniper up with a single sound.
Son of a gun. Dr. Herman Crab, Shipshape Aquarium's veterinarian.
And could you tell us the name of your cute little friend there as well?
I heard you did.
Your Honor, please focus on the case.
But it's important to learn all we can about the witness.
This is Sniper. She's the offspring of a penguin named Rifle. Sniper lives in my hair. She might cause a commotion now and then, but please try to ignore her. I was originally going to call the animal keeper to the stand, but he refused to testify, so I settled on the veterinarian. Now tell us. Why was the defendant in the orca pool room when the water was drained? She was obviously up to no good.
Obviously.
Obviously.
There's no other reasons. In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the orca pool room. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together. During the cleaning, the pool water is drained. While the cleaning was going on, Marlin was taking care of the orca in the show pool. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned.
And your claim is that the victim was made to fall during his death during the cleaning? Yeah. Fall to his death during the cleaning?
Only Buckler and the owner had the security card necessary to enter the Orca pool room. And we already know from the security company's record of card usage that the defendant was in the Orca pool room during the time of cleaning. The witness's testimony and the record of security card usage are conclusive evidence.
So no one besides the defendant was at the scene, and the water in the pool was drained. Uh-oh, the judge already seems to be leaning towards the other side.
We have to strike fast. Your Honor, we're ready for our cross-examination now.
Haste makes waste.
Oh, yes, of course. Please proceed, then. The power of youth comes in handy at times like these.
Thank you, boss.
In the early morning hours of July 20th, Sasha was cleaning the Orca pool room.
Hold it!
Why is the cleaning done so early in the morning, essentially in the middle of night?
Our aquarium is open every day of the year without break. So of course the cleaning has to be done at night when there are no visitors.
No days off, is that it? I can relate to that.
Yeah, I guess prisoners don't get to take days off.
Things sure are different around our office, huh, boss?
You don't have to rub it in quite so enthusiastically.
Oh, I will rub it in quite enthusiastic. Thank you very much.
So, was the defendant cleaning alone?
No. Sasha and Jack Shipley, the owner, were scheduled to do the cleaning together.
Hold it!
But Miss Buckler said that Mr. Shipley never showed up to help with the cleaning.
I don't know anything about that. All I know is what was on the schedule. Maybe they changed plans. They probably felt awkward with each other after their fight.
In any case, there's no proof the victim entered the Orca pool room during the cleaning.
Objection!
If you don't stop your yammering, I will pull your tongue out and barbecue it.
Yeah, do you have to be so violent?
Absolutely. Proof or none, the victim must have entered the pool room during cleaning. Witness, tell him why.
Jack must have entered the Orca pool room. The reason I think so is because the record of card usage shows that Sasha entered the Orca pool room.
Hold it!
Don't you mean the record shows both their cards being used?
Not only Sasha's, but they must have gone in together. Jack's body was found in that room, so that's the only logical explanation.
Doesn't sound logical to me.
We talked about this just yesterday. What purpose does that brain of yours serve?
Yeah.
You're even more bird brain than rifle.
Objection!
Witness, I will not allow birds to be belittled in my presence. Limit your disparaging comments to the defense alone.
So I get disparaged either way. Great.
Bird lover, eh? I guess we're not destined to become best friends.
That is
Don't
fine.
say your name.
All I needed is for you to talk about the state of the scene during cleaning.
Alright, fine.
Oh, I don't know. I think the two of them were made for each other.
During cleaning, the pool water is drained.
Hold it!
So the cleaning is done with a... So the cleaning is done with the pool drained of water?
That's right. They use the hoist there to lower themselves to the bottom of the pool. They could do regular cleaning with the water in the pool, but this was an intensive session. I never cleaned my own lab, however.
Don't you think it might be due then? I guess I can't talk though.
Well, Sasha and Marlon come in and clean it for me on occasion. But I'm too busy myself. I have animals to look after, like this one, for example.
It's such an adorable little creature. It lends cheer to this bleak court.
Your reaction to Taco was very different, as I recall.
That taco attacks everyone.
Taka is a fine bird too, of course. Please continue, Dr. Crab. Quickly now.
Taka's a good bird. As I was saying, Sasha was cleaning the Orca pool room. While the cleaning was going on, Marlon was taking care of the Orca in the show pool.
Hold it!
So, Orla was moved all the way over to the show pool. Why is that?
Well, it
Ad
would
break.
do to get... Son of a gun.
Yeah. How very in character.
Yeah.
Jackson! What's up, dude?
Hope you failed this time. You get a 2 out of 10.
Fuck you.
Oof.
You wish,
You do too.
but you do more.
You want me
It's
more?
the
No, you
sound
want
of
me
a
more.
bird. It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? Good morning. Addicted to House Flipper. Ages ago, and you said I'd be addicted to PC games. I mean, there's a lot of variety on PC, more so than console, because there's just more games.
And House Flipper is addicting, I would know. Because it's a satisfying kind of game. It gives you satisfaction in what you're doing, so.
We should, yeah, we're approaching the end of the ad break. It should be people out of ads here just about now. Pretty neat.
We're done?
Yeah.
Pads? Okay. Oh,
That is fun, Jackson. I agree.
well, it wouldn't do to get her covered in cleanser, would it? Of course, she was moved. Oh, nice. Were you inspired by... Oh, is that what made you want to play Power Wash? You don't take a bath while you're cleaning the tub, do you?
Excellent point. I usually clean the tub after I take a bath myself.
I was assigned to clean the shower stalls yesterday. They were cleaner than Edo They were cleaner than an Edo bathhouse by the time I was done.
I heard Ito bathroom first, and I was like, what?
I guess Prosecutor
Ito.
Blackwell is the fastidious type.
I polished it so well. I bet the inmates are slipping and sliding all over right about now.
I bet they are.
They're
Imagine
bringing
that.
out a Shrek DLC. What the
Shrek at the car wash?
And Power Wash Simulator. That's not a car wash, it's a...
Right. It's yeah. It's more than just washing a car.
It's...
Washing lots of things.
Hmm.
I've seen the
Maybe-
game.
Maybe he's not
Just
so much
misspoke.
the fastidious type as the prankster type.
Somehow, I don't think that's it. That's it either.
He was talking about Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, I just misspoke. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Okay.
Although, now I'm curious. Anyway, cleaning the orca pool is just like cleaning the tub. I'm sorry, Jackson. There is a car wash simulator.
So you didn't lie, Brainy? Nice.
Apparently I didn't. It's 99 cents.
Well, we know
quality-
what Jackson's gonna do now.
Does not look the same as power wash.
You are lying, Prinny.
Yes, there is. There's also a horror version of a coffee shop simulator too. The pool water would never be drained unless the pool was being cleaned.
Hold it!
I'm sorry, what?
Horror.
Oh.
God damn.
Jesus Christ!
Some
Horror,
some people just want to
H-O-R-R-O-R.
hear what they want to hear. Figure
Oh
that'd
my
be your
God.
cup of tea, Jackson.
There's
I
no
guess the horse
possibility.
would be too.
There's no possibility to be drained at any time other than during the cleaning.
None.
Ugh. Shot down with a single word. Why are you so certain? Jackson.
Think about it. If the pool water were drained, what would happen to the orca? I remember feeling irritated by this line of questioning when I was playing this so long ago.
The poor thing.
Precisely.
Whose side are you on, Athena?
The orca side.
Exactly, young lady. Without water, Orla would be alright for a short period of time. But anything longer than that would pose serious risks. She could even die.
So the fact that Orla is alive and well is proof the water wasn't drained on her.
That's right. The Orca pool and the stage show pool are next door to each other. A hoist runs between the two to move the Orca and equipment back and forth.
Also, that too leaves the possibility that it might have been drained with her in it because she could have been moved to the show pool in the meantime. You know?
Mhm. When intensive cleaning is done, the Orca is moved to the show stage pool first. But... So the water is only drained while the pool is being cleaned.
Please add that information to your testimony.
If there were no water in the pool, the orca could die.
Hold it!
I guess you're right.
Son of a gun. Then why did you hop on it so?
The defense loves to make a fuss over nothing.
You do like to stir up trouble, don't you, Mr. Lawyer? Just like this one.
Oh, rude. Don't compare Mr. Right to Sniper. Sniper is cuter. Granted, his suit may make him look like a penguin, a little bit.
I'll do skits. I wouldn't even know where to begin on that. Athena? Is that really what she thinks of me?
Penguin, okay?
Ah! I wish Sniper and Miss Baby Chick would both stop all the peeping and cheeping.
Miss Baby Chick? How dare you? No, wait. That actually sounds pretty cute.
Enjoy. Wow, he just got away with calling a young woman a chick in court. Somehow we have to show that the water could have been drained at some other time.
If we don't, Sasha will be the only one on the suspicion. There must be a hint somewhere. I better look through the evidence again.
I have to find out how the water could have been drained while Orla was there.
We can move Orla to the show pool. Can we prove that she can be moved to the show pool?
Again, we're trying to find out if the water could have been drained while Orla was still in the pool, not in the show pool.
I mean, we did see that happen yesterday when she was
Yeah,
in her
we
car.
did. Do we have evidence of that, though? Oh yeah, right here.
Oh yeah, yep. Forgot about that photo.
We do have luminol notes.
Objection!
Objection!
If the water in the pool is drained, you say the orca would die. But is that necessarily true?
What are you talking about?
There is a way to let the water out without harming the orca, isn't there? Your Honor, please allow me to submit this photograph. Oh, this is... As you can see, there's no water around the Skull Rock area. With the pool in this state, the victim could have been made to fall to his death. However, there is water on the other side of the partition. And Orla looks just fine.
Son of a gun.
In other words, if the partition is set up at the bottom of the pool, the water can be drained without doing Orla any harm. Are you implying that the water could have been drained at a time other than during cleaning? Yes, there is that possibility.
Dr. Crab is shaking. Looks like he has something to hide. Could it have something to do with the calendar note about meeting with the victim?
It might. I'll submit it to the judge. Your Honor, please take a look at this calendar. You waved that around in court yesterday. No need to drag out your souvenir today. Actually, I would like you to make note of an entry for the day of the incident. Let me see here. Meet the captain of the Orca Pool at 7 a.m. This note is about a meeting planned with the victim. Yeah, we played the hell out of Terraria.
What?
The defense would like to argue at the time of that meeting, the pool may have been drained of its water. Whose calendar is that? It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. I like it a lot. It's kind of similar to Minecraft, if you're into that. I like it a lot more than Minecraft, personally.
Same.
It belongs to Dr. Herman Crab. Isn't that right, Dr. Crab?
Son of a gun. So you suspect me, do you?
What is the meaning of this calendar entry, Dr. Crab? Explain yourself.
Fine. I was supposed to meet Jack at the Orca Pool at that time. But I ended up not going.
So you're saying you simply broke your promise? You can't get out of it that easily. I believe you have some explaining to do.
Objection!
Your blade is sharper than I thought, Bright Dono. But your cut was shallow, a mere surface scratch. There's a saying amongst prisoners. Do not see, hear, nor speak to smooth, talking lawyers.
Okay.
If you think the witness is suspicious, show your proof.
The calendar alone isn't good enough, huh? I have to prove the victim could have fallen to his death at that 7 a.m. meeting time.
Let's put our heads together, boss. The victim could have fallen during cleaning when the pool was completely drained. Or, using the part edition, it could have been at 7 a.m. with the water partially drained. What would be the major difference in circumstances between these two possibilities?
What circumstance was different? The answer could really tell us something. What circumstance was different between the two possibilities of cleaning and 7 a.m.?
So what circumstance was different between two possibilities of cleaning and 7 a.m.? Well, didn't Sasha tell us she went to clean earlier?
She did. She went to clean at 6.
So the time was different then, maybe.
That's not a circumstance, though, really.
I don't know.
And that's also not something that hasn't already been discussed, the time differences.
The pool was partitioned, but not half filled. I mean, I guess it was too, right? So it wasn't like the partition was filled all the way either.
Yeah, but maybe the
At least
Oracle
when we
was
went to
different
the
then,
to get the luminol.
because didn't they say aren't they supposed to move the Oracle when cleaning? So maybe that's the circumstance. That's different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'd say.
If the murder occurred at a time other than the cleaning, the Orca must have been there.
Oh, you're right. And that would mean that Orla witnessed the murder.
What's this? You're sheathing your sword so soon. Stop yammering to each other and show me how you wield your sword.
Okay, chill.
Alright then, my sword is poised and ready. Oh, whoa.
Mhm.
Let's see how you handle it.
If the murder was committed at a time other than during cleaning time, then Orla must have been present at the scene. If I can prove the murder happened right in front of Orla, then I can prove that Miss Buckler is not guilty. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, are you implying that the Orca was a witness to the crime? That is exactly what I'm implying.
And how do you intend to prove the Orca witnessed the murder? What are you going to do? Put the Orca on the stand and cross-examine her?
Yeah, why not? This is a critical point. I'd better think about it carefully. The defense will...
Do we have evidence?
Yeah.
Well, then present evidence.
The defense will present evidence. Evidence that will prove Orla witnessed the murder. You're going to present evidence?
So we just said.
Knowing the defense, I thought surely you would try to cross-examine the orca.
Okay. Funny, man. Very funny.
I must say I'm a little disappointed. Gee, sorry to get your hopes up, Your Honor. Very well. Let's see this evidence, then. What evidence shows that the murder took place right in front of the orca?
The rock? Which has blood stains on it?
That doesn't show that the orca was there.
Well, the picture of the orca and the rock with the blood stains, because we found it with luminol.
Yeah,
something.
because there's blood stains on the orca.
Take that!
This photo indicates where we discovered luminol reactions yesterday. By accident, we got some of the luminol testing fluid on Orla. We were then very surprised to see luminol reactions on Orla's body.
Objection!
So what of it? There's nothing odd about that.
Yes, there is.
As was discussed in yesterday's trial, the orca was bleeding. Traces of the orca's blood were also found on the skull rock. The orca must have injured herself when she rammed the rock.
So that cloud of blood Mr. Plume saw was from Orla headbutting the skull rock, was it?
That's what
Yeah,
we
already
think,
know
right?
that.
Those luminol reactions you saw in the orca are most likely from her headbutting.
Objection!
But what's odd is the position of those bloodstains. Please take a good look at the photograph. Yesterday, Mr. Plume said the blood disappeared when Orla put on the hat. That testimony indicates that Orla's injuries were under the hat area. However, these luminol reactions are in two separate areas from her injuries. These bloodstains can't be Orla's own blood from when she was headbutting. Then where did the blood come from? It's my firm belief that the victim's blood, that is the victim's blood. The victim was killed right in front of Orla. And the victim's blood splattered onto Orla's body. Now it finally all makes sense. Orla was a witness to the murder, so that's why.
Orla? Boss, something's wrong with Orla.
What? You're right, she's listless, and she's sinking. There's one more fact that indicates Orla was a witness to the murder. There's more?
Oh wait, there's more!
The culprit was afraid Orla could somehow reveal what she witnessed. And that's why they did what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense.
That's why
I have to present that evidence. That evidence that proves the culprit thought Orla was a dangerous witness.
Take that!
The defense would like to submit this as evidence. What's this? It looks like some sort of medicine. It's a sleeping drug, Your Honor. A very powerful one. This sleeping drug was discovered in Orla's stomach yesterday. The culprit tried to drown Orla by putting her into a deep sleep. Tried to drown the orca? But why?
Witness of a murder.
I don't know. Are you trying to tell this court that the perpetrator tried to kill the orca off to prevent a witness from talking? Do you really expect to defeat me with that feeble attack?
My sword has been drawn. I'm not about to sheath my evidence now. Orcas have an enormous potential for intelligence. The possibility that Orla could somehow manage to reveal the truth can't be denied. The culprit believed in this possibility, and that's why they tried to kill her. Dr. Herman Crab, you purchased the sleeping drug, didn't you? What? Does this mean the veterinarian tried to do away with the orca? Who but a veterinarian would better know how to disguise an orca's death? He can even prevent the police from examining Orla's body.
Why, you? Are you actually accusing me of trying to murder the orca? How dare you! How dare you slander the noble profession of veterinarian!
Eek!
Eek! My goodness, one could cut the tension in this courtroom with a knife.
Yes, I admit to purchasing that sleeping drug. However, it was subsequently stolen from my lab.
That's such a flimsy excuse.
It's the truth. What else can I say? Any one of the crew members could have entered my lab.
I guess that weakens my evidence quite a bit.
Besides, think about it for a minute. Who was it that treated Orla after she swallowed the drug? It was I.
But as I recall, it took you quite a while to give that treatment. You didn't even come on your own. We had to go get you.
Son of a gun. You just remember all sorts of little details, don't you, Mr. Lawyer?
It's in the profession.
The orca pool and the lab are far apart. It's little wonder he didn't know Orla's condition.
Oh, but he
You're
has this
supposed
thing
to.
on the jig. Wait till you hear about it.
Didn't know? That's highly doubtful. As far apart as they were, Dr. Crab still had a way to know about Orla's condition. The defense would like to submit evidence that the witness knew about Orla's condition.
Fire torpedoes!
The torpedo.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
With this advanced data system, surely you would have known Orla's condition.
Objection!
Wait just 1 minute. What is this torpedo? I thought this was a sword fight.
Dr. Crab, how dare you bring a weapon of mass destruction into my courtroom? The torpedo, or Tele-Observation Real-Time Pertinent Data Organizer, is a data system. Until yesterday, only Dr. Crab and Mr. Snipely knew about the torpedo. It isn't legally approved in this country, so it was kept secret from the police.
Glad you had
It's
to add
illegal? Dr. Crab, I demand an explanation.
that. Oh dear. Son of a gun, you and your big mouth, Mr. Lawyer.
You gave us permission.
Kind of. He said you do your job. That's what he said. Yes, it's true. I'm using an illegal system to monitor the creatures at the aquarium. The system uses sensors like these, and yes, there's one in the orca pool too. These sensors send sound waves through the water to gather data on the creatures. If it finds abnormalities in their condition, the torpedo alerts me with sound. Like an explosion.
Oh my goodness, how very high-tech. But if it's illegal, I will not turn a blind eye. This matter will be appropriately dealt with at a separate time. Now
Son
then,
of a
Mr.
gun.
Wright, please continue. With the torpedo, I'm sure Dr. Crab noticed the danger Orla was in, but he made no attempt to come to her aid on his own. And the reason for that is, Dr. Crab wanted Orla dead.
Because of his girlfriend.
The torpedo didn't give me a warning message. That's why I didn't know there was anything wrong with Orla. The sensor in the orca pool wasn't working during the police's investigation.
Objection!
Can you prove that statement?
Objection!
Doesn't matter.
Scary.
What's with him?
I guess this is all so high tech for Prosecutor Blackwell that it's making him a little funny.
I'll show you funny. Funny? Yes, I find this all very funny. Witness, those sensors send sound waves through the water, correct? But what if there isn't any water?
Then they wouldn't work. They would automatically switch off.
I see. And where is the sensor in the Orca pool located?
I don't know. Jack's the one who attached it for me.
You don't know? Then I will tell you. The police found a sensor just like the one you just showed us. They found it attached to the table at the bottom of the pool.
Table? Do you mean the table in this photograph?
That's right. Don't you get it yet, right, Dono? The table is on the Skull Rock side of the partition. It's affixed to the bottom of the pool and can't be moved.
Oh, and so if the water was drained from the Skull Rock side of the pool...
Precisely. Without water, the torpedo sensor would not work. Witness, when did that sensor automatically switch off?
ad
Hang
break.
on.
And I need to go to the
Look.
restroom, so I'm gonna go do
I
that.
will look at these ads instead. Psych! I'll go get water.
Fine, now stay and watch over the stream. Jesus Christ. Leaving me stuck here. I tell you, I'm overworked this out.
Stop, don't come back.
back, and we are out of ad breaks. Is Prinny back?
Nope. At least hasn't said so.
It's like a
I need
black
you to
panda
explain
with
that
tentacles.
close to me. What the fuck is that?
Shit, what's it called? Yeah, it's a warp beast.
I see.
This.
Are you showing me on stream or
Yeah,
podcast?
showing on stream.
Ah, that explains a lot. I see, I see.
Or a displacer beast, technically, but whatever.
I understand.
It's a big black kitty with tentacles.
This case is much longer than I thought it would be.
The game or this trial specifically?
This trial.
Hang on, I'll look it up.
Look what up. Oh.
The only times lately were during cleaning 2 days ago and the investigation yesterday. Of course, I knew the pool would be drained while they cleaned it. But I had no idea they drained it for the investigation. No one let me know. That's why I didn't know about Orla's condition yesterday.
So Dr. Crab really did want to save Orla?
It seems like he does.
Did you hear that, right, Dunno? Yes, the water can be drained without harm to the Orca if the partition is used. But if the water is drained from the Skull Rock side, the sensor turns itself off. If the sensor was always on except for during the cleaning and the investigation, it means there must have been water in the pool at all other times. It was never drained. In other words, no one but the defendant could have committed the crime. Shocking!
Ah! Order! Order in the courts! This completely shatters the defense's argument. But the fact still remains that Orla was nearly killed with the Dr. Crab sleeping drug.
Objection!
But aren't you forgetting one important question? When was the sleeping drug given to the Orca?
You're right, that hasn't been discussed yet, has it?
The Orca pool is the scene of the murder. The police were there all day yesterday. The only way to give the drug to the Orca undetected is to put it in her food. Yesterday, someone gave the Orca food during the trial.
Someone did? I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Was Ryan.
You don't remember? You're not that old yet, are you?
Oh my god.
Was it Rhymes that was there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, but
Ah.
wasn't he?
I thought it was Sasha.
It was the defendant, Sasha Buckler.
If I was gonna fly anywhere, it wouldn't be Luxembourg.
It would be Bulgaria.
Yeah.
But wasn't Sasha in the courtroom at the time, so Rhymes was keeping an eye on Orla?
No, Rhymes was a defendant, or a witness, and Sasha had to stay behind at the pool, right?
And then
to
she-
take
then
care
was
of, because
called
she was the one
for
doing the
witness.
conference call. I thought. Who was the one doing the call?
At first it was her, but then she was called to the stand. So
Yeah, whatever the fuck. Rhymes, he's the one that fed her last night during the trial.
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
So that is the Orca that stands accused, is it? Aw, she's waving her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on? Oh, maybe it was her, I guess, that fed it. Oh, my bad.
But did they switch places afterwards? I don't know.
We're gonna
Perhaps.
switch back
Oh,
at
no.
some point.
I guess. Oh, the Wish Phoenix and Tina Luck.
I mean, it's not that I'm not interested in visiting various places in Europe. It's just if I was gonna fly to Europe right now, I'd be visiting my girlfriend in Bulgaria. So,
Mhm.
so your argument is that Miss Buckler is the one who gave the Orca the drug.
The prosecution's argument hasn't changed. Buckler made the victim fall to his death and then manipulated the Orca to pin it on her. Still not satisfied, she further planned to kill the Orca with the sleeping drug.
No.
That sure is a border town of Luxembourg. I see. I didn't hear any reports of Dr. Crab feeding Orla. Maybe he didn't have a hand in Orla's attempted murder after all. But is there anybody else who could have fed Orla besides Sasha? If it's true the defendant is the one who fed the sleeping drug to the Orca, then that places even more suspicion on her than ever.
Objection!
Sorry.
The defense objects to the prosecution's claims.
Well, you still haven't admitted defeat.
Never.
You should.
Prosecutor Blackwell, I don't appreciate the way you only mention parts of that are convenient for you. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? The prosecution failed to mention that Miss Buckler wasn't the only one to feed Orla. As you will all recall, there was another person who gave Orla food.
Rhymes. Oh, you mean that person?
It looks like Athena remembers now, too.
Congrats, Sasha. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up.
See, he did feed her too. Oh, damn. Oh, Mr. Wright. No.
I don't want to believe it either, but we can't ignore the truth. The other person who fed Orla during the trial was...
Rhymes.
Take that!
What if it was...
The Phantom.
Please recall when Orla was found not guilty yesterday, Marlon Rhymes gave the Orca a large quantity of food. If the sleeping drug was mixed in with that food, it could have been given to the Orca without arousing police suspicion. Now that you mention it, I do remember that flip-flopper feeding the Orca.
Objection!
So you remembered, did you? I see the time for a true sword fight has come. I call Marlon Rhymes to the stand.
So, here we go then. Mr. Lawyer. Both Miss Orca Lover and Marlon Rhymes are important members of our crew. I don't want to suspect either of them, but I'm ready to accept whatever truth you find. Here, take this.
That charm.
It's the charm that matches the one Azura Summers had, isn't it? So you and Miss Summers were romantically involved, weren't you, Dr. Crab?
What? No, of course not. Sorry to disappoint you, but this doesn't belong to me. At the time, I thought it was Azura's, so I grabbed it. But it wasn't hers. Now it's up to you, Mr. Lawyer, to figure out whose charm it is.
The only other one.
I wonder who it could be.
There's no other options left.
I will. Thank you, Dr. Crab.
Change that to I have. Thank you, Dr. Crab. After all, I'm interested in the outcome of this trial, too. I need to know who my new boss will be.
Now then, please summon Marlon Rhymes to the witness stand.
Because we're our men that work at the aquarium, just saying.
Mm.
What's going on? What's everybody making that face for? I haven't been watching the trial and no one's told me anything.
Marlon Rhymes, you are under suspicion for the attempted murder of the Orca.
I see. Well, it's already out.
If it's already out.
If.
Mr. Rhymes? Is he really going to admit it? Saul Goodman, what's wrong with Saul Goodman? You don't really... Oh, you don't need a criminal lawyer, you need a criminal lawyer. Self-lawyer dictionary points the definition of criminal and then the lawyer. Yeah.
Fine, I'll tell the truth.
The truth.
Sasha's lying to protect that orca. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the orca pool. The incident happened before the orca was moved to the show pool. Orca killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high, making him slam into the water. So I thought the orca should pay the consequences.
Mm.
Now we're back to the Orca again? No, this was me. Exactly where he's also a criminal, get it? I did not see that testimony coming.
No, wait just 1 minute. Yesterday, Oral was proven innocent. Besides, you said Oral was in the show pool during the cleaning.
I didn't want to sell Sasha out. That's why I didn't tell the truth. But the fact is, all three of us, the captain, Sasha, and me, were cleaning the pool room.
But Dr. Crab and Miss Butler both said you were at the show stage.
Well, the only thing Dr. Crab knew about the cleaning was what I told him. I didn't give him a whole lot of details either. Maybe he misunderstood. And Sasha's lying to protect the orca. She can't tell the truth. Sasha put blood on the skull rock herself to make a fake blood stain. I think it's pretty brave of her to let herself get arrested to protect the orca.
Mr. Rhymes, how can you lie like that?
It's the truth. Besides, wouldn't it be better for you if I wasn't lying? If the orca did it, you win your case. We lose the other one.
What?
This is all very hard to believe. But if Mr. Rhymes' story is true, Miss Buckler would be innocent and the Orca would be the killer. Meaning, if we turn our backs on Orla, we could save Sasha?
Having a witness lie to save your own client. What a dirty, underhanded tactic. Right, Dono?
Objection!
Nothing.
Yesterday, the defense proved Orla was not guilty. We have no intention of going back on our assertions now.
What are you saying, Mr. Wright? Y'all gotta do is admit the Orca did it, and Sasha goes free. Isn't a lawyer supposed to act in his client's best interest?
Our client wouldn't thank us for throwing Orla under the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
But that wouldn't be acting in her interest. Miss Buckler believes Orla is innocent. And we, of course, believe that Miss Buckler herself is innocent, too. Acting in the client's best interest is an important part of our job as lawyers. Using dirty means
Really
to win a
should
verdict
be.
will destroy our client's faith in us.
That's right. We believe in both Miss Buckler and Orla's innocence.
Huh? I just don't understand how you could treat a human and an orca equally. Sasha or the orca, you could only save one of them.
Are you fucking Green Goblin right now? What the fuck?
I don't
You
know
can
about
save your
that.
girlfriend, or you can save this bus full of kids. Which is it gonna be, Spider-Man?
I think I can save them both. All I have to do is disprove your testimony.
Yeah? Go ahead and try.
I'll do just that. If I can't tear down his testimony, I won't be able to save both of them. I have to find a weak spot and start tearing.
Tearing.
I was gonna say
It's
testifying.
very
actually.
emotional. I still wanted to make fun of it, make my joke. Being an emotional trial.
Sasha was lying to protect that orca.
Hold it!
What exactly do you claim Miss Buckler is lying about?
Sasha put that blood stain on the skull rock and stuff herself as false evidence. She left the fake traces to try and save the orca.
Objection!
Witness, if you keep talking nonsense, I will seal your mouth shut.
The defense supports the prosecution's idea.
But, Mr. Wright, my testimony helps your client. You ought to be happy. Or grateful.
I want to save both Orla and Miss Buckler. I won't accept anything less. Now that that's understood, please continue with your testimony. Yo, SD! What's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, brother. How's it going? How's Dragon Quest XI treating you? And welcome in, Rage. I have been here before. My name is Shaylee. I am a variety streamer. Hope you guys had a good time in SD stream.
What's up,
Yeah.
Raider dudes?
My girlfriend Daisy, my best friend Pretty Hero Dude here. We're playing some Apollo Justice.
Objection.
I was getting my wife through on the squad. Nice.
Mmm.
That was it, bro. You know I was
Jade, isn't it?
working. Jade is best girl. You know, I've never played Dragon Quest XI, and I'm pretty sure I own it.
I own it too, and I have not had the chance. I wanted to go through Octopath before I tackled Dragon Quest. And I just bought Octopath 2, so I want to go through both of them.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
all in good time. I still need to finish Visions of Mana and all that other. And then Zelda's coming out in a few, like a week, I think.
Legitimately, the only Dragon Quest games I played are Dragon Quest Heroes and Dragon Quest Heroes 2, and I played those with Prenny. And I own 11 and Treasures, and I haven't played either one of them.
I had the one that was Builders. I had Builders.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like I said, I only played the ones that I could co-op with Prenny. I've never touched any of the other games in the franchise.
I'd say play Dragon Quest 8. 8 was really good. I hear 4 is pretty amazing too.
If they're not on Steam, I'd have a hard time getting a hold of them.
Yeah, that's one reason I haven't revisited. I'm just waiting for Enix to put them on Steam. Yeah, 4. Yeah, get 3 too.
It's time for
I almost said
two.
3 actually. I haven't played them myself yet, but you know, that's what I've heard.
Oh, there's a Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD remake apparently coming out next year.
Mhm.
Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake is out. Yeah, I don't see any Dragon Quest 8, unfortunately.
They have
Or
like
4.
all the Dragon Quests on mobile too, but they're all like, you know, they're not free. I don't know how good they'd be on phone. Yeah, they did make it on the DS. That's true.
I have a DS.
I have it on PS2, so I didn't get it on the DS. Yep.
Did you read this line? It's not a long line, but...
Fine. I'll read the line. At 3:30 a.m. on the 20th, there was still water in the Orca pool.
Hey,
Get
no
your
worries, Esty.
food.
You do what you gotta do. Post-stream self-care it up, bro.
Indeed.
Hold it!
When the victim was killed, how much water was in the pool?
Was before the pool was drained for cleaning, so it was full.
Lies.
You went into the Orca pool room and saw this yourself? Dr. Crab said you were at the show stage.
Objection!
But it's possible that Dr. Crab was misinformed, or that he misunderstood. The witness already explained this. Why are you taking this meaningless tack?
Because we know the water was drained.
If you want to play games, Taka here would be more than happy to play with you.
We are playing a game though.
We don't know that. We don't know we're in the game. We're not Deadpool.
Okay. We'd better be careful how we press the witness. Taka is watching us like a hawk.
It's because he has one. Witness, continue.
Incident happened before the Orca was moved to the pool show.
Other way around, but yeah.
Huh?
You said pool show.
I said pool show? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm getting some dyslexia here. I've had a lot of those backward screw-ups tonight.
It happens.
It's because we're all sleepy. Don't worry about it.
IP.
So you're saying the incident took place before the cleaning began?
Yeah, I guess so. The Captain Sasha and I were gonna do the cleaning together. It's much more efficient than trying to have just one person do it alone.
In the defense's case, however, more lawyers means simply more lawyers, nothing more.
What? You want to talk? You want to talk, rather. All you have on your side is a cantankerous bird. The fuck does that even mean?
What about me? I'm up here all alone.
Oh, I'd like to know myself. Bad-tempered, argumentative, and uncooperative.
Oh, I see.
Good
Thank
word for
you.
that. You're welcome.
Very big word.
I might try to use that.
Are you people done?
You need the witness to keep you focused. For shame, right, Dono?
Hey, you're part of this too.
Yeah? Hey, I was the one who kept my mouth shut. I was the only one who kept my mouth shut.
Anyway, the incident happened in the Orca pool before the cleaning got started.
But why though, Grand Soren?
Give me a second. I'm finishing this.
Orla killed the captain by bashing him 30 feet high and making him slam into the water.
Hold it!
Can an orca even do that? Send a person flying up into the air like that?
Yep, of course. I've seen orcas bashing seals 60 feet into the air. So naturally, Orla could do that to the captain too.
What a frightening thought. And you mention it so casually, Mr. Rhymes.
Well, what else can I say? It's the truth.
Mr. Rhymes is claiming that Orla killed the victim by sending him flying into the air. But would something like that even be possible in the Orca pool room? There's something about that statement that bothers me. And so you witnessed the moment the victim was killed by the Orca, is that right?
Exactly. So I thought the orcas should pay the consequences.
Hold it!
And that's why you put sleeping drug in Orla's food.
Ahoy, yo, yo! Yo, ho, ho! Sasha could be found guilty if we let her be, but if the orca died, Sasha could go free. I thought if the orca was already dead, Sasha might tell the truth and free herself. Might seem cruel, but a man-killing animal has to be put down.
The culprit must have tried to do...
Oh, sorry. I saw her and I thought my line.
I get it. The culprit must have tried to do away with Orla because she was a witness to the crime. But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he try to protect Sasha?
I'm sensing some very complex emotions from Mr. Rhymes.
So time to get out the widget.
I need more information before I can do a proper analysis.
Ooh.
If I'm gonna tear down his testimony, then I guess I'll have to present evidence. Of course we don't believe Mr. Rhymes' testimony.
But he's suggesting the murder took place in the Orca pool. Unless we can disprove that, we won't be able to save both Orla and Sasha.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's definitely the statement here that seems to be the most sus.
How can we
He's
disprove that, though?
He's not on the rock.
Hold on, let's go back to
Oh,
the
wait,
skull
no,
rock.
I know exactly how we can disprove it, because this is 30 feet high. Where's the
Right.
autopsy
It was not
report?
like 60, wasn't it?
Wait, where's the autopsy report? Excuse me? Why is there no autopsy report?
Try the data.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go.
See, 65 feet tall.
Yeah.
Objection!
When lies are piled on top of each other, contradictions start to emerge. This time is no different.
Are you saying there's some kind of inconsistency in my testimony?
Yes, a lot of them.
That's exactly what I'm saying. You claim the victim was sent flying about 30 feet into the air. But the autopsy report shows the apparent cause of death to be from a 65-foot fall.
What?
Additionally, in your testimony a moment ago, you said at 3:30 a.m. on the 20th there was still water in the Orca pool. With the pool being 65 feet deep, there's only 30 feet between the water and the ceiling. If the pool is full of water, as you claimed, it would be impossible for the victim to fall about 65 feet, as the autopsy states. Mr. Rhymes claimed he was in the Orca pool room so he could make these statements. But the truth must be he was at the show stage just as Dr. Crab and Sasha testified. I believe that brings us back around to the Orca didn't do it.
So, I didn't believe the witness's testimony from the outset.
Same.
I'm grateful to you, Right Dono, for shutting the witness up. As I thought that the only person who could have killed the victim is Sasha Buckler.
And we're back to square one.
The fact still remains whether the witness was the one who tried to kill the orca or not.
Son of a...
Gotten. What you thought was gotten.
Mr. Rhymes was right about one thing. His testimony was advantageous to our case. But pointing out the contradiction in his statement will only drive us into a corner.
So, let's find another one.
As Prosecutor Blackpool said, suspicion against Miss Buckler is now deeper. Uh-oh, if I don't do something fast, the judge is going to find Sasha guilty.
Mr. Wright, isn't there anything we can do? There has to be a way to prove Sasha is innocent.
And Orla.
At a time like this, the thing to do is to turn my thinking around. Instead of trying to prove that Sasha couldn't have done it, I have to think about what made it possible for somebody else to have done it. As long as the crime scene is the Orca pool room, then Sasha is the only one who could have committed the crime.
No need for pity or baldness. Just finish him off with a swift verdict.
It appears the defense has no objections. Very well, I will give my verdict.
Hold it!
I have a question.
Your Honor, please... what's your question?
We did find out the rock was moved from the show pool to the other pool by Sasha,
Yeah?
but there was no blood on it before that, was it? Because if what Wright is thinking is correct, that might not be the crime scene. Is the show pool the crime scene? And then the body was moved with that machine that can move all around in order to make the crime scene the Orca pool room. Or am I thinking too deeply?
Unlikely, considering the pool is exactly 65 feet deep and he died from a 65-foot fall.
But didn't they say that the pool in the showroom is the same deep, is as deep as the
How are
Orca?
they going to drain that pool, though?
I don't know.
Like, they haven't discussed if that pool has the same kind of mechanisms that the
Fair enough.
the other tank has.
I was just pointing out those similarities that made me question that.
It could be that there's we have to try to say that there's a different way he could have died.
You didn't read your line, by the way, because I interrupted you.
Your Honor, please hold off on that verdict. But you were so quiet, Mr. Wright. Do you have something you want to say now?
It's called thinking, Your Honor.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
He should try it sometime.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The defense has a
Dangerous
counter-argument. You do?
Pitiful. Such desperation. You look pale. Are you sure you're prepared to make this counter-argument?
The worst of times are when lawyers at the forest their biggest smiles. I'll never forget those words, no matter how many years go by. Even though it's probably just a bluff, I'll give it to them with a smile. What if the scene of the crime was somewhere else? The scene of the crime?
Somewhere else?
What? You're finding fault with the police investigation now?
Yes.
As I understand it, the prosecution's argument is as follows. The scene of the crime was the Orca pool room. Only the defendant and the victim entered that room when there was no water in the pool. Therefore, only the defendant could have committed the crime.
That is correct.
But if the scene of the crime was not the Orca pool room, then somebody other than the defendant could have committed the crime.
Yeah, Duh.
Are you sure you know where you're going with this? I already explained myself, Atina. You should have been myself.
Let the master cook, okay?
I might not be too sure, but I can't back down now. Mr. Wright, I hope that I'm not wrong. That I'm wrong, but this isn't one of your bluffs by any chance. Of course not. The judge knows me well, far too well.
Why, he thought you were gonna, have a whale be your witness.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have put it past Phoenix, to be honest.
Yeah, to be fair. Yeah. I really wanted to see how that was gonna pan out, too.
And do you have a theory on where the actual scene of the crime was? Yes, of course. Think, Phoenix, think. Think of a place, other than the Orca pool room, where one could fall to one's death. Then by all means, share your theory with the court.
This place has a high dive, doesn't it?
Where was the real scene of the murder?
Show pool room.
Take that!
The show stage pool might have been drained of water at some point as well. And it...
Yeah, nothing. I was gonna think out loud. Never mind. Just go on.
And if so, it would be just as possible to fall to one's death there as the Orca pool.
I don't know. What you're doing is a disgrace to your profession. I sincerely hope you have some basis for what you're suggesting.
Of course I do. I will as soon as I think of something.
The victim's body was found in the Orca pool. How do you explain that?
The
Objection!
machine, people, the machine. The crane.
How about if after the victim was killed in the show stage pool, his body was moved to the Orca pool?
See, now I'm Phoenix.
How about if? What kind of presentation of your argument is that? You had better have a reasonable explanation of how the body was moved. There's no turning back now. I have to think of a way the body could have been moved.
Must be a walkie-talkie.
Was there something at the scene that could have been used
Thank
to move
you.
the body?
Take that!
Skeety. The hoist runs between the Orca pool room and the show stage. The stretcher can be hung from the hoist to move things like Orla or the Skull Rock. The stretcher could have also been used to move the dead body.
Was that hoist the big bar at the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, if the stretcher can move the Orca or the Skull Rock, it seems likely it could have also moved a dead body as well. Wow, somehow that worked. I might just be able to pull this off. If the show pool was the scene of the crime, somebody else could have done it.
Objection!
You desperately spew conjecture, and now you even make up a crime scene.
Duh! Eek.
Not again.
You don't have the soul of a warrior. You don't deserve to be on the battlefield. And even your fabrication is half-baked. It's a disgrace!
What do you mean half-baked?
The hoist can be operated from the Orca pool room only.
Gah.
The only person who entered the Orca pool room was the defendant. So even if the body was moved, the only one who could have moved it was the defendant herself.
Nerd! Order! So it's come back to the defendant no matter which pull it was. Meaning, I can't clear Sasha either way? Sasha said she moved Orla and the Skull Rock. And I believe her. So could it be possible that she moved the body herself without being aware of it? It was hidden inside the rock.
Hmm. That's how big that thing is?
Yeah? You saw it next to...
And-
I mean... Look at it next to the size of the friggin' orca.
That opens up, huh?
It is open. Look at the mouth.
Doesn't seem open enough to put a body in, but okay.
I'm pretty sure it is. That thing's about the size of the orca. Orcas are huge.
Yeah, not refuting that. But okay.
Mr. Wright,
Maybe there's
do you have
a
an
way.
objection to Prosecutor Blackwell's claim? Do I have an objection to the claim that the defendant moved the body? I have no objections. Miss Buckler must have been the one that moved the body.
What?
Mr. Wright, are you admitting the defendant committed the murder? No. I'm simply conceding that she was the only one who could have moved the body. However, I contend Miss Buckler was not aware that this is what she was doing. The culprit made her move it unbeknownst to her. The defendant moved a dead body without recognizing that it was a dead body?
She might
How
not
could
have
that
been
be
able to see it.
possible? The body was found in the orca pool. It must have been moved there somehow. I might find some kind of hints in the things she moved with the stretcher. The culprit made Miss Buckler move the body along with this piece of evidence.
Wait, actually, your theory it might be correct because then the orca was, headbutting the rock, and after that we see the body of Jack Shipley after she does that.
Yeah.
So she headbutted the rock to release him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
The Skull Rock. Miss Buckler told me yesterday that she moved the Skull Rock when she was cleaning. The only two things Miss Buckler moved to the orca pool are Orla and the Skull Rock. I would like to suggest that the victim's body may have been inside the Skull Rock. What? Hidden inside the rock, the body could have been moved to the orca pool with the hoist. At the show stage, Marlon Rhymes loaded up the Skull Rock with the body inside. And then he used the walkie-talkie to let Miss Buckler know the rock was loaded. Miss Buckler operated the hoist from the orca pool room and moved the stretcher. She moved the rock without knowing the body was inside. Do you really think there's enough space inside the Skull Rock to place a body?
Greeny, are you on with the judge now?
It just looked like that. One, I'm being facetious and playing into the not totally revealing everything. But at the same time, the mouth does look pretty fucking closed to me.
The swashbuckler flyer indicates it could be possible. Please focus on the question at the bottom left. Oh, it says, who will obtain the gold coins hidden in the Skull Rock? In that case, I suppose the rock is most likely hollow.
That also explains why the coins were not there before and they showed up with the body.
What's more, if the body was inside the Skull Rock, it explains the remaining unanswered questions. Such as... Please take a look at the security footage of the scene Miss DePlume witnessed. Where did the body that Miss DePlume saw come from? Please recall, what Orla was doing to the Skull Rock at this time, she was headbutting it. Oh! That's right. Orla's ramming released the body from the Skull Rock. The body had been placed inside the Skull Rock and moved there from the show stage. I assert that the real murder scene was in fact the show stage pool.
Silence!
What rubbish is this now? You don't have a single scrap of evidence.
Objection!
It's easy enough to verify what I say. Take a look inside the Skull Rock for yourself. You should find some kind of proof that the body was there. Blood, fibers, air.
Gah! Right, Dono.
Mr. Wright, that was incredible. You turned things completely around.
With pure conjecture and bullshit.
I predicted it, Athena. Where is the cheering for me? I predicted it word by word. And to fake it off started with that half-baked bluff too. Bluff?
That was a close one. Did you really have to add that last bit? If the murder took place at the show stage, then who is the perpetrator? It is naturally the person who was at the show stage. Mr. Rhymes, weren't you the one who loaded the skull rock onto the stretcher at the show stage?
Why so quiet?
Wow, Mr. Wright, that was some pretty smart brain work you did there. To be honest, I never thought you could figure it out. I tried to protect myself, but I guess it came back to bite me.
Are you confessing to you gave false testimony before, Mr. Rhymes? That's perjury!
Yeah, what Mr. Wright says is true. The body was inside the skull rock. And it's true that the captain was killed in the show pool too.
What? He's admitting it that easily?
This time, I'm going to tell you the whole truth about what happened that day. Here we go.
Still holding on to my suspect.
In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air.
Hey, Danny!
And he's still clinging on to his murderer.
Thank you for the raid, my friend. How's it going? How's Visions and Mana treating ya? Friggin' loving that game so much so far. I hope you're having a fun time with it too.
It's very good.
And welcome in Raiders. My name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. I've got Desi and Prinny here playing some Apollo Justice. Trying to finish this scene.
Show.
I love it so fun. Hell yeah. That game's amazing so far.
It was a nice, pleasant surprise.
And the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the spectator screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca.
It is
It
pretty.
is very pretty.
When Ms. de Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
So now we're back to the orca again. I see.
Lies.
If you were going to give testimony like that, why did I bother putting you on the stand?
Stream's going good.
Much better than yesterday.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah, sorry.
All I'm doing is telling the truth. That day, Sasha wanted to do the old version of the swashbuckler spectacular. So I suggested she hide the body in the skull rock and move it to the orca pool. I was gonna figure out what to do with the body after the show was over. The orca's the one that killed the captain. It wasn't me, and it wasn't Sasha.
Lies.
So it was Mr. Rhymes' idea to hide the body in the skull rock? But if Mr. Rhymes is the culprit, why would he protect Sasha? False charges against Sasha would mean he himself would escape suspicion. So why?
Mr. Wright, how about you leave this to me?
Finally.
Athena, do you mean you heard something?
Yep, noise. Discord in Mr. Rhymes' heart.
So that means somewhere in his testimony there's an inconsistency in his emotions. Alright, Athena, give him a good counseling session.
You got it, boss.
It's time for therapy.
I mean, yeah, that comes with consistency, though. You know, just keep at it. I'm sure, you know, more viewers will come. You're friggin' awesome, and every time I get to tune into your stream, you stay communicative, you pay attention to chat, and you're a lot of fun, so you keep it up. Viewers will come.
If you dream it, they will
Please
come.
don't make the viewers come or do so. That's
Oh, gosh.
and I never read my line.
Oh dear.
Huh? What is this?
What are you getting at, Athena?
This testimony is pretty complex. Feelings of deep sadness and intense anger are being called up. Those two emotions appear to be running out of control.
Out of control emotions? Is that going to be a problem?
Of course. We'll have to probe their cause if we want to get to his true emotions and testimony. There might even be odd or unnatural spots in his testimony he isn't even aware of.
Alright, let's probe for the cause of this out of control emotions then.
Explain how to probe. I can explain how to probe as well. I mean, what?
No one asked, so move on.
Let's find the root cause together. When you see something off in a statement, press probe or Q.
I need to get a drink.
Okay. Should I continue reading? It's my line anyway.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine.
Next, point to what's causing Mr. Rhymes' out-of-control emotions. Now I need Ghost Shady to give
Press
me the
the
next one.
button. If only he had like a remote control left click.
Alright. Finally, press probe R to complete the process. R.
Arr.
When emotions are out of control, memories can be recalled incorrectly. If you still haven't found anything after all the statements and images, I'll help.
Great, alright. I'll get started comparing the statements with the images.
That's your job, Widget.
Time to go to work.
Holy shit!
In the show pool, the orca shot the captain up into the air. Then the captain came down and slammed into the water. I can still remember the spectator screams clearly. All Sasha did was move the body. She was trying to protect the orca. When Ms. DeBloom witnessed the orca finding the body, I freaked.
So where
Why
do we
did you
think...
freak?
Give me the last line, please. I thought I saw something. He said he freaked, but
He's
did he
angry.
really freak all that much? I can't tell.
Deep sadness and anger across the whole thing, so...
Yeah, it's very... It looks like it's the same. That's the problem. There must be a difference somewhere.
All of them seem to be at the same level except on the last one, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I thought I saw, but maybe I'm wrong.
All seems the same level to me.
Okay, let me take another look. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That said, if he died with spectators, that seems pretty sus.
Sus. Yeah, how did he...
Yeah.
It was too early for the park to be open, right?
Yeah.
At the estimated time of death?
Spectators.
Appreciate the lurk, Danny, but yeah, take care of yourself. Get some rest, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. Push
Like,
yourself
he's
here on
not-
up.
Another thing to note, he's not experiencing confusion at all. Just anger and sad.
What's causing the anger and sadness?
I doubt there were any spectators at the show stage when the owner died. If there had been, those witnesses would have told us the true crime scene right away. Fair enough, bed is good.
Have a good rest. Oh, right, of course. I just made a mistake.
He's getting the two mixed up. The one that happened a year ago.
Okay, that
Okay.
Oh, my bad. I don't know why I thought that was me. Go ahead.
I mean, I did that same mistake before you said. Okay, that made the sadness subside, which might make it easier for us on the next lines. So maybe the spectator's part was what was making him sad, because he was remembering the death of Azura.
Yeah.
I wonder why he would make that mistake saying spectators were there. How strange.
The only thing I can think of is that he was mixing up one memory with another. Like, he was in a similar situation before and it was deeply imprinted on his heart.
And
Come on.
A situation where an orca killed somebody and there were spectators there? Hey, I think I know why he's mixing up his memories. The reason why Mr. Rhymes mixed up his memories is...
just the charm this time?
I'm thinking so, yeah.
Take that!
No, I don't think so.
He's making that face like he can't lose.
Yeah.
Could this be the reason Mr. Rhymes mixed up his memories?
No, let's present the anything from the previous show. If we have
No,
that.
I don't think that piece of evidence would make him mix up his memories. Which evidence?
No. Ouch. She dismissed that pretty fast.
Let's look for something that shows he suffered intense emotional pain in the past.
When it comes to psychology, I can really count on Athena. An orca attacking somebody in front of spectators. Hey, I think I've got it now. The reason why Mr. Rhymes mixed up his memories is...
Oh, the
How
Plumes
do you
book.
prove it with what?
Oh, right, the book.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot all about the
was
book.
like a page from a newspaper.
Right.
Uh,
That's because there's a newspaper article in her book.
Yeah.
It was a source.
Mr. Rhymes, I think I know what happened.
See, I'm not completely judge-brained. Thank you very much.
Could you have been mixing up what happened a year ago with this incident? Maybe that's why you slipped and said the owner was killed in front of spectators.
What? How did you? You're right. I did see the orca kill somebody a year ago. Well, what about it? I was just one of the spectators.
Really? Just another spectator? There must be a reason why you feel great sadness about that incident last year.
Silence!
Don't silence me.
Stop this nonsensical scrutiny of feelings. Just present evidence to prove your point.
Heap.
Oh, we have an ad break?
We did.
Oh, we did. Yeah, it's gone now. Oops.
We have it. Pretty tried to warn you, but...
Yeah.
Boss, do we have any kind of evidence that would back us up here?
There is one piece of evidence that comes to mind that might explain his sadness.
Well, I'm waiting.
Aren't you eager?
Let's see this evidence that has to do with Marlon Rhymes' sadness.
I think it's the charm now, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Azura Summers died in an accidental death 1 year ago. This is her boyfriend's charm.
Hey! What are you doing with that charm?
Well, that proves he is the boyfriend.
It was found in Rifle's stomach yesterday. Judging by your reaction, I believe this charm belongs to you.
I guess I need to push him just a little harder to make
That's
admit
not
it.
you.
Sorry. He keeps pointing at Adina.
I know!
Yep.
That's also why I keep reading it when it's pointing at Athena, because it's always pointing at her when it's Phoenix talking.
Yeah.
I guess I need to push him just a little harder to make him admit it.
When Mr. Rhymes said the word charm, he was very rattled. We'd better examine this charm a little more.
Good idea. Let's look inside it. Huh? What's this? A photograph?
Show us, show us. We need to see. There you have it.
Hey, this is...
He looked happier there too.
I think it is now.
Yeah, well, he's not looking like a scallywag, swabby.
Yeah.
You can actually see his personality, and he's not super depressed.
Mm-hmm.
Azura Summers and Marlon Rhymes.
Mr. Rhymes, you and Azura Summers were a couple, weren't you?
Yeah. So what if we were a couple? It doesn't have anything to do with the captain's case.
You believe you saw the orca kill your girlfriend. That's the cause of your sadness. Isn't that emotion of yours connected to the current case?
Silence.
The only thing you revealed was the witness's connection to the victim of last year's incident. What does the witness's past have to do with the case at hand?
Let us cook, please. Hold your horses and be birds.
I don't know yet.
But we managed to pinpoint the source of his sadness. Now let's delve into who Mr. Rhymes is angry at. I mean, the orca.
Orca,
I'm guessing.
100%.
He knows there's only anger.
I think it doesn't matter where. It's anywhere you see Orla.
Yeah.
Probably, but...
Ah. Okay on this one.
He's angry at the plume.
It's a plume.
I would be
Maybe.
angry with the plume too.
She's the one that wrote the story.
Yeah, about his girlfriend.
Mr. Rhymes, you're angry with Orla, aren't you?
Angry? At an orca? Why would I be? If you think I have some reason to be mad, then show me some proof. Show me a proof.
Do
no.
we have
I'm not going to show
proof?
you my proof. My proof is very private, thank you very much.
I mean, I don't know what proof we would need besides the fact that you believe the orca killed your girlfriend.
Yeah, but we already presented the book. So
No,
that
it's
will
not
go
the
to
first time we've had to use evidence multiple times.
But this soon, after the last time?
Not that one. Not that yet.
I mean, there's the fact that he tried to poison the whale.
Fair enough.
That's not a reason that proves that he's mad.
Why would you try to kill the animal if he wasn't mad at the animal, though?
I know, but like we have to establish that first.
He already admitted to trying to poison the whale.
Then just try to pill. If not,
Yeah, sure.
we can
Go for it.
It's been left to dry since the early hours of the 20th. But that's a reason to be mad, not to show that he was mad.
Right.
I don't know. I keep hearing you click things, dear.
Yeah, I do too.
What?
We keep hearing
I hear you
your
clicking.
microphone hot miking while you're clicking things.
Well, I can't help it. I had to check something. I'm waiting for a message.
Let's look at the book again.
That's the only thing that I can think of why he'd be mad is because the orca killed his girlfriend. Like,
Right, and then the file. What's with the file? Has the
that's the autopsy report for the captain.
Okay. I can't think of anything else. I mean, it's either that or the pill. So I think the phone isn't going to come into play until a little later. What about the fish? What's up with the fish?
It's all that's talking about is that it smells bad and it's for the penguin.
Okay. Fishy, fishy. Well, we could always do our tried and true method.
I bet that evidence we just took a look at would come in handy here. This charm indicates that you are Azura Summer's boyfriend. I'm sure you believe Orla killed your girlfriend a year ago. You lost your girlfriend, so you've been angry at Orla.
Yeah. All right. I'll admit it. I'll never forgive that orca. Azura's dead, and that orca is still swimming around, happy as a clam. I became an animal keeper just so I could prove the orca is a killer. You're right. I want that orca to pay. There, you feel good dragging up a person's past, but it still doesn't change anything.
He's right.
I disagree. It does change things. His out of control emotion quieted down.
Now we might find some new ones.
Now we should be able to find out the truth behind that emotion. More angry than sad. More sad than angry. Not very sad and not very angry. Almost nothing. And almost nothing here. So maybe one of the first ones.
Gotta go where the Discord is the largest.
This shows the huge anger at the Orca.
At this moment is when he remembers him.
Yeah, that's what happened in the past.
Was it actually Azura that flew into the air?
And he's messing up that fact, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I think.
When we view your emotions alongside your testimony, we find an unexpected emotion. Wait a minute. There really isn't anything strange here.
Well, no harm in trying.
Huh. I don't know, but I think maybe we made a mistake, Mr. Wright.
I think maybe you're right.
Let's take another look. There must be an unexpected emotion there somewhere. But wait, why is he super angry at the captain? Came down and slammed into the water. Like, why is that anger there?
Yeah, we could
It's
try
strong
that too.
anger.
Nope.
No. We're running out of emotions. He said he freaked. He didn't really, though. Now that I think about
He's
it.
freaking, but he's not freaking very much here.
Yeah.
So it's, the emotion's contradicting from what he's saying here, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Which one is it? Should he be angry? Should he be sad? Or is something missing here?
We could try that.
We get
Yeah,
we don't
'cause
get
that's
penalties.
the mission of him freaking out.
There
when
we
Mr.
go.
Plume witnessed the orca finding the body, you freaked? Really?
What are you getting at?
With Mr. Plume as a witness, Orla was guaranteed to be accused of murder. Didn't it work out exactly as you'd hoped? In order to have Orla put down, you made sure Mr. Plume witnessed that scene.
Making him look a little creepy there.
Yeah, he does.
Bye-bye. So, you figured all that out, did you?
Mr. Rhymes, are you admitting it?
I didn't really want to have to fight anybody, but the orca... But you leave me no choice.
Uh-oh. He's getting some grog.
Okay.
He's fucking One Piece.
Now it's time to get serious.
He didn't look that way in the photo from the past. Just saying.
Right?
He looked great in it, though.
Yo-hoy, what, yo-ho! Ahoy, me brothers, represent a fast eat grass eaters, stay free. Take me words, pop them in your mouth, scurvy grass eaters deal. Yo, ho! Bro, I'm ready for the showdown.
What is going on? Where did this pirate fellow come from?
He should have been the star of that fucking show. God damn.
He looks like a completely different person.
Only the
Kind
guy-
Where did the fish come from? What the fuck?
Order! If we don't have order, Prosecutor Blackpool will yell at us.
I think that is actually a marlin he has on his shoulder.
Why do you look scared?
Even Prosecutor Blackwell is at a loss for words.
No, he's not scared. He's just like, what the fuck is going on?
So I planned to have that wench to be a witness. Arr, you caught me out. it be true, I thought the orca's murderous ways should be found out. That be why I schemed to have the Plume see the body.
So you admit it? You deliberately framed Orla?
It be true. But what skin be that off of anybody's nose? That orca be a murdering, scarvy dog. I may have a grudge against that orca, but I always felt grateful toward the captain. The orca murdered Ozra and the captain, so of course she could walk the plank.
I don't have a response to that.
It wouldn't make any sense for him to kill the owner. Why would he? But his hatred for Orla, on the other hand, comes through loud and clear.
Wait a minute. If killing Mr. Shipley doesn't make sense, who would it make sense for Rhymes to kill? Maybe my theory's been all wrong. You're on.
Again?
I think I just became aware of a new fact. Oh, and what's that? Now that we know about Mr. Rhymes' intense hatred of Orla, it turns the premise we've been arguing under on its ear. I will now reveal the identity of the individual Mr. Rhymes meant to kill from the start. Orla?
Yeah. It's gotta be the whale. I think this is where we're going.
Yeah.
Is she meant to kill Rifle? His girlfriend?
No, his girlfriend was already dead.
Right, but you were on it, so I was like, what? Well, I don't think he meant to kill Shipley. So it's either gotta be the whale or Sasha. I mean... But he kind of hinted that he liked her, didn't he? Really early on?
He's been trying to keep her out of prison, so, I mean...
Yeah, so it can't be her. I don't think he was trying to kill the Plume. He needed her. Oh, well.
Take that!
What? So the witness's intent was to kill the orca? Exactly. The witness intended the victim was not Jack Shipley. From the start, it was all a scheme to kill the Orla.
The orca was his true target, but Jack Shipley is the one who died. The orca is alive and quite well.
He's tried to kill the orca several times, not just that one time.
He's right. He wanted to kill the orca, and yet it was Jack Shipley who fell to his death. How did that happen? Wait a minute. What if Mr. Rhymes wanting to kill Orla was somehow connected to Mr. Shipley's death?
At a loss for words, are you? What happened to your bravado of a moment ago? Enough of these reckless words, without any basis in fact.
Objection!
They aren't reckless words. The basis for my claim is the real murder scene, the show pool.
What are you talking about?
It's my contention that the two incidents happened at the show pool. The attempted murder of the orca and the victim falling to his death. First of all, in order to kill the orca, Mr. Rhymes removed something from the scene. And by doing so, he made it possible for Mr. Shipley to fall to his death. He did what now?
He drained the water.
Mr. Wright, what did Mr. Rhymes remove in an attempt to kill Orla?
The water.
Take that!
Don't tell me you're trying to claim he tried to kill the orca by draining the pool water.
I mean, yeah.
That's exactly what I'm claiming. To help the defendant with the cleaning, Marlon Rhymes took charge of Orla, with the plan to kill Orla in the show pool. And because the pool water was drained, it made it possible for Jack Shipley to fall to his death in the show pool.
That's a big fish.
Whoa.
I tried to kill the orca, ye say.
I know. I was like, please don't eat it, and then he did.
Can you even prove there was nary a drop of water in the pool? That day I was simply looking after the orca. Why would I have the monstrous thought of killing it?
Objection!
You claim you were looking after Orla in the early morning hours of July 20th. But I don't think you were doing a very good job of it. After all, Orla wasn't given anything to eat during that time.
How would ye know such a thing?
I know because of Orla's record here in the torpedo data system. The system continuously records data on the subjects it monitors. From Orla's records, we can tell exactly when she ate, or didn't.
Sink me! Nobody ever told me about that dastardly contraption.
Only a few of the Shipshape Aquarium staff know about this system. According to Orla's record, she never ate in those early morning hours of the 20th. You planned to kill Orla, and that's why you didn't feed her.
Silence!
Oh, you're wasting your time. What proof do you have of that? Perhaps the orca simply wasn't hungry.
Sure.
Ugh, he's right. I don't have any proof.
Or Orla simply didn't eat. Then that would create an inconsistency. Where did her fish go? Wasn't it eaten by a rifle? Was it?
Her fish? Good question. Where did it disappear to?
Fish. What does it matter? What relevance does it have to the case? Cease this stalling with inconsequential questions. Stop delving into the depths of the orca's stomach and delve into the case instead.
Objection!
Never knew you were a poet.
But wait, it
Now
may
you
seem
know
like a
it.
small inconsistency, but it's an issue of great importance, I think. What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? How could the fish disappear? Somebody must have eaten it. So who came to the show stage and ate Orla's fish? I think I might have a pretty good idea. I believe there must have been a visitor to the show stage that Mr. Rhymes didn't notice.
Visitor? Like an alien? Are you trying to introduce yet another suspect at this 11th hour?
Yes, your rifle kills.
If you utter more of your careless remarks, DACA won't look favorably upon it.
I don't plan to utter any careless remarks. Whether my remarks will actually be related to the case or not, I don't know yet.
Don't worry, boss. If Tucker comes this way, I will fend him off.
Just like all the other times, right?
But then try to keep your remarks careful.
Somehow Orla's fish disappeared, but somebody must have visited the show stage. But who? This was the visitor to the show stage.
Rifle.
I believe Rifle the Penguin visited the show stage. First an orca, now a penguin?
Why would ye be saying such a thing, Mr. Lawyer? I didn't see Rifle during the wee early morning hours. Do ye have any proof Rifle visited the show stage? If ye be a lawyer of any sort, show me your evidence.
The bottom of Rifle's feet were pink for some reason. That fact is a clue that Rifle was indeed at the show stage.
That's
I have to
how
present
that
the piece of evidence that connects Rifle to the show stage.
Yep.
Not to prove I'm a lawyer worthy of my salt. This is the proof that Rifle visited the show stage.
Yeah, finally the stupid thing gets used. That's what all those little marks are. It's the fucking penguin's feet.
It's a penguin.
Oh
They
my,
all
what a
come together.
cute little sign. Look at all those adorable stars. These stars are actually starfish. Miss Buckler painted this sign. In the early morning hours of the 20th, she left this sign at the show stage to dry. Mr. Rhymes kept an eye on the sign for Miss Buckler while the paint was drying.
He didn't do a very good job at that, did he?
Aye, that be true. But what be your point?
On this sign is proof that Rifle visited the show stage. Proof of the penguin's visit? I'm afraid I don't see it.
You never do.
Where is the proof that the penguin visited the show stage? Please point it out.
The cute little feet.
A couple of the pink starships are shaped a little differently from the others. Oh, you're right. They look almost like little leaves. Rifle had pink paint on the bottom of her feet. And these little shapes on the sign are actually Rifle's footprints. Rifle made these footsteps by walking on the sign before it was dry. Oh, what cute little pink penguin prints.
Agreed.
So there are footprints. What of them?
Come on. Come on.
Really?
Yeah.
Ad break!
Mm-hmm.
Should be the last one.
We're so close.
Victory is within sight.
We really,
We just
really are.
really need to reach out and grasp it.
Heckin' ad breaks delaying us.
Yeah.
Yes, I
They know we have a case to finish.
I do wish that we could get away with no ad breaks.
I was gonna say, what you wish for?
Yeah, that mostly. I want to finish the second case. Tonight, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we're definitely almost there.
Yeah.
We are.
We're at the reveal, so yeah, this is the final stretch.
We're so close we can taste it.
Well, my ad's done, but what does your timer say?
10 seconds. Three, two, one. Marlon Rhymes was watching over this sign at the show stage while the paint dried. And during that time, the penguin paid a visit. According to the torpedo data system, we know that Rifle ate something that morning of the 20th. Most likely, Rifle ate the fish meant for Orla that was at the show stage. Hey, Crow, how's it going? Orla's snack was a small quantity of fish. Even a penguin could have eaten it all.
Egad, Rifle ate Orla's fish. Who'll be ye to say Rifle ate Orla's fish? She could have picked up food anywhere.
Thank you for the follow, Crow. I greatly
Thank you.
appreciate it. Lovely to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
But that doesn't change the fact that I was at the show stage. After all, I had to help move the Skull Rock. It couldn't have been moved without me. The witness claims he never saw the penguin. How do you explain this contradiction?
Too busy getting his murder on?
Yeah. And Rifle's exceedingly fast.
Sleep. Was awoken by a
Oh.
voice. Sorry to wake
Sorry.
you like that, but
Might have been my fault.
both Mr. Rhymes and Rifle were here at the show stage, but Mr. Rhymes didn't see her. So where could Mr. Rhymes have been at the time?
Right, Dono. If you aren't up to the task, I could disprove this witness's testimony for you.
If I leave it to Prosecutor Blackwell, Sasha will be declared guilty. I can't let him interrupt this line of reasoning.
Mr. Wright, let's try to figure out how things looked when Rifle came to the show stage.
Nice. Mr. Rhymes is at the show stage, keeping an eye on Orla and the sign.
So, is the handprint his on
Yes.
the...
Mhm.
Yeah. And we know it must be true because he helped move the Skull Rock.
And then Rifle
just don't
came in
know.
and walked over the sign.
That's why he didn't see it, because he had his back turned to Rifle.
Yeah.
But wouldn't Mr. Rhymes notice Rifle if he was right there?
Well, let's think about where Mr. Rhymes could have been. Is there a place in the show stage area from which Rifle couldn't have been seen?
Yep, the ladder.
Well, the ladder's like right there, but he could have been down in here.
Yeah,
where
but
the
if he was
Skull Rock
bending.
is.
Remember how the print was like? If he was bending down, holding that ladder, there's no way for him to see Rifle.
Hmm.
Maybe now's not the time to
It's
point it out.
understandable.
So I think that's what happened.
Take that!
What? Inside the pool? But you're right. If he was inside the pool, he wouldn't have noticed Rifle.
Bending over the
So,
pool
are
to be
you
more
saying
precise.
Mr. Rhymes was underwater the whole time Rifle was eating? No.
No, not underwater. When I think about what he was trying to do, the answer is clear. Now I'm finally starting to get the whole picture.
Just like yesterday. Must you two always be whispering to each other?
Yes.
Why don't you admit that resorting to a penguin will get you nowhere?
Objection!
Hey, don't talk about the Prini that way.
Yeah, don't talk about the pretty like that.
Oh, I don't know about that. The fact that
Dude.
Mr. Rhymes didn't notice the rifle is such a small inconsistency. But it's a key point that proves what Mr. Rhymes was trying to do.
The penguin is a key point.
Yes.
The show stage pool is very deep. If Rifle came to visit while Mr. Rhymes was at the bottom of this pool, then he would have never noticed Rifle. Orcas can be out of the water for a short time without sustaining damage, but if they're out of the water for a long time, they weaken and eventually die. In order to kill Orla, Mr. Rhymes had to drain the pool. And while the pool was drained of water, Mr. Shipley fell to his death. The show stage pool is about 65 feet deep, just like the Orca pool. Without water in the pool, a person could be made to fall 65 feet. Mr. Rhymes probably wondered what to do. So he continued with his plan to kill Orla. How would he dispose of Mr. Shipley's body? So he devised a plan to kill two birds with one stone. What? How? Mr. Rhymes went down to the bottom of the pool and put the victim's body in the rock. He then had Miss Buckler move the rock and the body together.
Silence!
And the witness made the defendant do this somehow without arousing her suspicion.
Why would
That's
you
right.
suspect it?
Mr. Shipley told Miss Buckler that she couldn't perform in the new show. Miss Buckler became upset and wanted to switch back to the old version of the show. So Mr. Rhymes conveniently suggested she take and hide a prop for the new show. Mr. Rhymes then manipulated Orla using her singing and lifesaver tricks.
Hey, he knows of those because it's his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
He schemed to have Orla find the body while Miss De Plume would be standing witness. He saddled Orla with the false charge of murder so that Orla would be put down.
What?
What's that, blood?
Yeah?
What? I didn't see.
Yuck.
So the fact that the witness didn't see the victim shows that when Rifle visited the show stage, Rhymes was putting the body in the rock. At the bottom of the pool, that is. Who would have thought the presence of the penguin could prove the witness's actions?
Don't underestimate Pringy.
It's working. Just a little further
Yeah,
now, and
dude.
Sasha will be proven not guilty.
Silence.
If you think you've won this battle, you are sorely mistaken. Your theory is based on the notion that the witness could manipulate the orca.
We have a proof.
Witness, can you control the orca's actions?
Like I'd tell you that, bitch.
Of course not. What kind of bilge be that? I'd be but a simple animal keeper.
My memory serves. Wasn't Miss Buckler the only one who could issue commands to the orca?
Normally, yes.
Ugh.
Come on.
The judge's blade is sharper than the lawyer's.
That's what you think.
If you wish to do battle with the witness, you'll need a honed blade. Where's your sword of evidence that Marlon Rhymes could manipulate the orca?
Duh!
Come on, boss. We have the proof.
Stop the rabble. Hurry.
Rhymes had to have manipulated Orla in order for his plan to work. But how can I prove it? Well, it appears this line of reasoning has become unsustainable.
Objection!
Huh.
Well, it appears that I was mistaken.
Yes, you were. And I'm going to tell you exactly why.
What else is new, Judge?
Athena?
I've analyzed the hearts of all kinds of people. I have enough experience to see when I look into your heart that you haven't given up. So that objection was my way of speaking up for your heart. You're welcome.
Okay.
She's
Did you
right.
also come up with a counter argument?
Why would I become a lawyer again only to give up? I have to keep fighting. Athena, thank you. With your help, I've remembered the old right way.
The
Do you have the right of way?
Your Honor, I'm not finished with presenting my argument. Do you have anything else to ask this witness?
You've cross-examined all the witnesses and presented all your evidence.
Objection!
Not all of it. All the witnesses? I don't think so. I haven't cross-examined the most important one, the central figure in both cases.
Here it comes.
The central figure.
The one involved in not only the case a year ago, but this current case too. I've never called her as a witness, but it's time to do so now. But who are you talking about? I demand you tell the court immediately.
Oh, we will.
Who is this central figure in both cases?
Here it comes.
The blue. Because she witnessed both of the bodies. And that's why she was humming that song, because she remembered it from last year.
Take that!
If that's your central figure, the one who holds the key to it all, then even Taka here could win a guilty verdict against you.
Ah! I have the final say over the verdict, but it just as I had the final say over
Wait,
assigning
what?
penalties.
It was
How
not
was
the
it
plume.
blue?
I knew it wasn't
It's
the
not
plume, but you said
The
it, so I
central
picked
figure.
it. God, but there's no way I can give up now. There's one figure at the heart of both the case a year ago and this recent case. Even if this individual can't speak, she can still help me. Do you get it now?
That was pretty obvious now.
Now,
I
Mr.
mean,
Williams,
I
please
thought
give
about-
us
Why
a
do you think I
proper
kept
answer.
saying, here we go?
And I was like, how is she a witness?
Huh?
I thought about her first before, but then I was like, how is she a witness? So I ruled her out.
Take that!
Wait, that's not
That's
it
your
either?
central
Nope.
We were both wrong.
Try
Oops,
somebody else who can't speak, who also witnessed.
Orla.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
Take that!
There we go.
Now he
The defense
summons
calls the
Orla.
central figure in both cases, Orla the Orca.
You happy, Judge?
You intend to cross-examine an Orca?
You wanted to judge?
Arr, cross-examine an orca. Ye must be addled. It be impossible, says I.
Says you.
Says I.
Silence.
This absurdity is beyond the pale. How do you expect to question an orca, a creature incapable of speech?
Objection!
Orla is intricately involved in this case. I have every right to cross-examine her.
Good luck trying.
Besides, even if she can't speak, I think cross-examining her will be invaluable.
Very well. Do what you will then. Fail to garner anything from this little exercise.
You got really quiet all of a sudden. I can't hear you at all.
Give me a sec. How's
I think
this?
your connection was up. You're fine now.
How do I sound?
Fine.
Good.
But if you fail to garner anything from this little exercise with the orca,
Meg Benchy, thank you for the hydrate.
I hope you realize the reward for your efforts will be the defendant's guilty verdict.
I'm ready and confident.
So, cross-examining Orla, huh? That was a bold move, boss. Now, all we have to do is figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla. We already know how.
That's right. Now it's Orla's turn to help us save Sasha. An Orca defendant yesterday, an Orca witness today. This is truly unprecedented. But even though this is highly unusual, I'm prepared to allow it. Bailiff, ready the witness telecast. We'll have a 10-minute recess while the telecast is being set up.
Surprisingly, this would be a...
today.
Yeah, it's gonna go on a little longer, unfortunately.
Continue?
July 22nd, 11:21 a.m. District Court, defendant, lobby number 3.
Leave it to you to think of something like calling Orla, Mr. Wright.
Well, she's the only one who knows all the answers after all. I just talked to Pearls and she said Orla seems to be feeling fine. Now we have to try and figure out how Mr. Rhymes manipulated Orla.
If we put Mr. Rhymes and Orla together, maybe we can get some kind of clue.
And I can't forget about the strange set of prints of Rhymes either.
I really appreciate you trying to save both Orla and me. I had no idea Marlon hated Orla like that. I feel like I've been shocked by... Yeah, shocked. By a torpedo ray. I thought you said shocked for a second.
Of course you would hate the killer whale that murdered his girlfriend right in front of him!
Oh, Mr. Bloom, you've been watching the trial?
Oh, yes! I came to make a declaration of war! A declaration of war? No matter the results of today's trial, I will report the truth in my new book! Even if that truth goes against what I wrote in the killer whale. The killer whale, rather.
I don't know what the truth is. Not even about what happened a year ago.
Dr. Crab.
Azura died right in front of my eyes, in the middle of a pirate show. She suddenly fell from the orca's back and began to thrash around in pain. The orca was singing a song, and she started headbutting Azura over and over. Finally, the orca took Azura in her mouth and brought her to the side of the pool. Just before she died, Azura was holding her chest in obvious pain.
She was holding her chest? Wait a minute. Could it be? I don't think Orla was to blame for the incident a year ago either.
What?
I think the cause of Miss Summers' death might have been
Her condition.
her heart condition.
Heart condition? What heart condition? I never heard anything about it.
Miss Summers had a prescription with Hickfield Clinic for a heart condition. The Orca didn't kill her. I think it's possible her heart condition did.
What? Azra had a heart condition too? I guess she hid it from everybody. Just like I did.
So that means the Orca was innocent a year ago, too?
It's just a theory, but I think the Aura headbutted Azura to check on her. And then did the lifesaver trick to rescue her.
So there was no need to put the Orca down after all.
So, you really did intend to put Orla down?
No. Jack and I were against such a thing from the start.
But you said you were going to euthanize the Orca.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that.
What we say and do are two different things.
Dr. Crab, about this capsule, it's not poison, but a sleeping drug, right?
That's right. Even if Orla attacks someone, or even if the Center for Dangerous Animal Control demands she be put down, I never had any intention of killing her. I would use sleeping pills to make it look like she was dead, then set her free. That's why I purchased so many sleeping capsules.
Oh, that's why.
I never considered the possibility that that poor woman's death was an illness.
This is what happens with misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
She seems pretty disturbed to be wrong. I simply want to know the truth. That is why I will tell you who my client is. The day I witnessed Fiona's death, I was there at the request of the animal keeper. Marlon Rhymes? That is correct. That day, my client called me to ask me to investigate the Orca pool.
He must have wanted you to witness what Orla was going to do.
Why did you decide to tell us this? My desire to protect my client was standing in the way of the truth. I couldn't allow it. I'll be watching to see how this all unfolds. Good luck to you, blue and yellow duo.
See, she's not so awful.
Well, that was quite a bombshell she just dropped, and so casually too.
That woman really is a free spirit.
Do you remember what you said yesterday, Mr. Lawyer? That you'd expose any secret if it would help save Sasha?
I remember. It's my duty as a lawyer.
Well, I just wanted you to know that I don't blame you for exposing the aquarium secret. It may put me in hot water, but if it helps save the Orca... Let me clue you in on another secret. Focus on the Orca's song.
The Orca's song, huh? What could he be hinting at?
The different songs. Oh, Mr. Right. Looks like it's time.
Alright, let's go back in.
You've got it, boss. We're gonna go in there and save Sasha and Orla together.
July 22nd, 11:30 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
4, right?
The court will now reconvene. Is the witness Aura Shipley, commonly known as Orla Red?
Well, the Orca is present, but I highly doubt she understands what's going on.
Ho ho! Just as adorable as yesterday. I distinctly remember you being afraid of her on several occasions. Now then, Mr. White, how do you propose to cross-examine the witness? I intend to have the young lady there with Orla help me.
Hello, everyone.
That young lady. Didn't I meet her once before, a long time ago? Yes, that's Pearl Fay, my old friend. Well,
Also, coincidentally, his young friend.
didn't she grow up to be a lovely young lady? Ah!
I have no interest in this chit-chat. On with the cross-examination. I have to get back to the clink.
Mr. Wright, this is all your fault. Why are you dawdling? How is this my fault? The court will now hear the testimony of Orla Shipley. How Orla was manipulated.
The most adorable testimony.
I understood everything clearly.
Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Do you seriously intend to cross-examine this orca? Well, she is a key witness to the defense after all, sir. Every time you come to my courtroom, you open my eyes to a new way of thinking. It appears this will be another one of those times.
And yet you still
Yes.
don't think.
He's given me the go-ahead. I'd now like to put the witness and Mr. Rhymes together to see how he manipulated the orca. Hopefully Orla will have some kind of reaction.
Arr, fine by me, but naught will happen, I tell ye.
Mr. Rhymes was right. Nothing happened.
I guess I shouldn't have expected it to be easy. How did he manipulate her?
Right, don't know. I hope you realize that if you can't prove with this cross-examination how Rhymes controlled the orca, your defendant will be declared guilty immediately.
Isn't it with the song?
Yes, I realize that. This is my last chance. I have to figure out how Rhymes commanded Orla to do her tricks.
Or the whistle we have in our...
Please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Orla, what are we supposed to remember?
Hold it!
The song.
Miss Shipley, I'm afraid fweet is not going to get us anywhere.
This is your plan of action. If you are incapable of interpreting orca speech, this entire exercise is folly.
Objection!
You leave the interpretation of Orla's heart to me. Alright, girl. What do you gotta say? Let me hear it.
Timmy fell down a whale? Seriously? Does the ship-shape aquarium even have wells?
Oh, Orla, you're so cute.
Right, don't know. Surely you don't intend to continue this farce.
Looks so done with life.
I do. Miss Shipley, please continue with your testimony.
Hold it!
Could you interpret that for the court, Miss Sykes?
Whoosh. I'm getting a strong reading of happiness. Maybe she thinks she's doing a show.
I demand serious witness testimony. This is no time for fun and games.
This is a game.
If you continue this mockery, I will subject you to 40 lashes with a wet fish.
Not
I will supply the fish.
Not with noodle? That just sounds fishy. You don't say.
Hey, speaking from experience, anything is better than 40 lashes from a whip. The defense will please...
Someone's never been
You'll
hit by
see.
a tuna.
The defense will please caution its witness to conduct herself with propriety.
Right is more kinky than I thought he was.
Hold it!
Not really. Instead of impersonating a one orca band, could you show us the lifesaver trick?
I guess Orla won't do what you want unless you give her the proper signal. Oh, doesn't Orla sing beautifully?
Tonka's singing voice is much more melodic and clear.
And let us hear it. That was
Just
it.
did.
Meh. Neither should quit their day job. Please continue your testimony, Miss Shipley.
Hold it!
Miss Shipley seems to want to communicate something.
Perhaps she's hungry?
Miss Faye, could you give Miss Shipley a snack?
Certainly. One moment.
It's time for Snacku.
What a heartwarming scene. It reminds me of my granddaughter with her pet.
She has an orca?
Wow, your granddaughter must have a pretty large pet.
Stop all this pet prattle and get on with the cross-examination.
But she's such an adorable creature. I never get tired of looking at her.
Silence!
He's just not having it.
I, on the other hand, have had more than enough of my fill of this tomfoolery. Enough is enough.
It sounds like Prosecutor Blackpool is about to blow his top.
Yeah.
What should I do? Should I continue the cross-examination?
I mean, I don't think we'll get anything different if we just continue.
Where would you even press?
That's hard to say when every single line is wait, 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 wait.
Mhm.
I'm done playing games. I'll now explain how Orla was manipulated by Mr. Rhymes. In order to respond to a command, Orla needs to hear the
Nope.
sound of a whistle. But Mr. Rhymes isn't a trainer. I doubt he'd know how to give the signals himself. So that means he must have had help.
The videos.
So how did Mr. Rhymes issue commands to Orla?
Take that!
Sasha told me an interesting story about Miss Summers.
Azura used to send her boyfriend videos of herself teaching the orc tricks. I used to help Azura take the videos on her TV phone.
Most likely, Mr. Rhymes still has these videos of Miss Summers. Miss Faye, can I ask for your help?
Of course, Mr. Nick. What is it?
You're using Mr. Rhymes' TV phone, correct? I'd like you to examine it for me. Please look for videos of Azura Summers issuing whistle commands to Orla.
Videos? I'm not too sure how to do that, but I'll give it a try. My apologies to Marlon.
Right, Dono. What are you up to?
You'll see.
You'll see in a moment. If Pearls can find those videos for me.
Mr. Nick, I found them. I found some videos like you described.
You did? Thank you, Miss Faye. Just as I suspected.
But he sound like he wasn't
How did
expecting
Marlon
it.
Rhymes get Orla to do those tricks? I'll now show you. With Mr. Rhymes' cell phone.
His cell phone? Are you implying he used an app?
No.
Miss Faye, see if you can issue Orla a command.
Me? Can I do such a thing?
You might be able to if you play a video with a whistle signal in it. If there's a video with a lifesaver trick, please play that. Before you do, though, please put the practice dummy in the pool.
The practice dummy? Alright. In it goes. There. It sank to the bottom. Now I'll play a video. Ollie's diving down.
straight for the dummy. Hee what a smart girl you are, Orla.
You better give her another fish.
Yeah. The lifesaver trip was a complete success, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Miss Faye. You were a big help. Now I have proof.
Unbelievable. You actually pulled it off.
Plot armor, bitch.
That was the lifesaver trick we saw yesterday. Is Miss Faye an orca trainer now?
It's so easy, a spirit medium could do it.
Yo, Wolf! My dude, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How's Ghost of Tsushima going? Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, hello.
For those of you who haven't been here before, my name is Shayla. I'm a variety streamer. Got Printy Hero Dude and Dizzy Squirm here. We're playing some Apollo Justice. We're on the DLC case of Game 2. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. It's very good to see you. And hey, Jeff, what's up, man? Just doing some more Apollo Justice. I'll finish the main game last week. I'm close to finishing the Iki Island DLC. Only make us to go. Nice. Artworks on Reddit. Wow. And then New Game Plus. Enjoying the game that much, huh? No, Your Honor. I'll explain after we try one more trick. Now let's see if we can command Orla to do the singing trick. Miss Faye, if there's a video of the singing trick, please play that.
Certainly. Let's see. Is it this video?
More for achievements. Gotcha.
She wonderful. That was the Swashbuckler Spectacular song.
Got half of the rare fish required. Dang. Ho, ho, what a lovely singing voice.
It wasn't bad.
I was wondering about that. By the way, how did Miss Faye give the orca those commands? Marlon Rhymes has something on his phone that his girlfriend Ozra Summers sent him. There are videos of Miss Summers issuing commands to Orla with the whistle. If they have Orla listen to the sounds of the signals, anyone at all could command Orla. Oh my, anyone at all? Yes, I believe so, Your Honor. All they have to do is play those videos. Mr. Wright, please submit those videos as evidence. I'm getting a seeking suspicion the judge wants to try it out for himself.
Yeah, probably.
Miss Faye, could you send those videos to the TV phone here? Gonna do some stuff. I don't want to spend myself too much of this. Yeah, no worries. I completely understand. Thank you again for the raid, though. Take care, my friend.
All right, certainly.
Got them. All right, I'll try playing one. What that's very different from the Puit sounds, just saying.
Right? So this was the training session a year ago, huh? But wait a minute. There's something about that song that bothers me.
It's different.
Mm-hmm.
Not the same song.
If the orca can be commanded using the videos on a cell phone, Then that means that Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the creature. Mr. Rhymes, you can't talk your way out of it now.
Silence.
What is your problem?
I have to commend you. That was very good proof. I concede Marlon Rhymes could have manipulated the orca. But isn't it true the defendant could have done it as well? All she would have to do is use the whistle. The whistle she knows how to use so well. And she wouldn't have had to use those videos. Surely you admit it's a possibility. She could have easily had Norma de Plume witness the singing and the lifesaver trick.
But why would she? She's not trying to frame the orca. She was trying to save the orca.
Oh, he's still on it that she's trying to kill.
So he's trying to argue that it
Shipley.
was equally possible for Sasha as it was for Rhymes, is he? But is that true? Let me think about that for a minute. That's right! Those weren't just simple cries, it was singing! As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing! It kept headbutting while it sang the swashbuckler spectacular song! The culprit made sure that Miss de Plume heard the song and saw the lifesaver trick. Could Sasha have shown these two tricks to the witness?
Couldn't.
No, I don't think Miss Buckler could have created the same conditions as the culprit.
You challenge me to a battle. I hope your sword is sharpened. Let me see those sword skills of yours.
And don't you worry, my sword is drawn and ready. My sword is evidence that the two tricks couldn't have been shown at the same time.
Present whistle.
Take that!
Because she can follow only one command
Right.
at a time.
Miss de Plume said in her testimony that she witnessed the two tricks at the same time. However, the fact is inconsistent with how the Orla performs tricks.
How Orla performs tricks? What are you talking about?
Orla can't perform two tricks at once. She performs only one trick per whistle signal. That's how she's been trained. In other words, it would be just like it with the dog. If you tell him to both sit and shake, he won't do them at all. Do them at the same time. Am I understanding it correctly? Yes, that's the idea, Your Honor. I wonder if the judge has a dog.
What a farce. So, are you saying that the witness somehow managed to produce an impossible scenario? If the creature's old trainer couldn't do it, how could I?
Yes, it's a mystery, isn't it?
It's just one of life's mysteries.
Boss, you don't have to agree so cheerfully.
Hey, I'm forcing my biggest smile here, okay?
The defense is claiming that Marlon Rhymes manipulated the orca. But if you cannot explain fully how this was done, your argument doesn't hold water. If you can't straighten out your own theory, would you like me to straighten you out?
No thank you.
So Orla can't do two tricks at a time, but Mr. Plume's overdoing. This logical inconsistency means there's a flaw somewhere in the Plume's...
Was Miss de Plume lying? Or is it not true that Orla can't do two tricks at a time?
More like Mr. Plume maybe remembers wrong. She's mixing up her memories.
No.
What do you mean?
Was
no?
there a way?
I don't know. But Mr. Plume had no reason to lie about such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
If it really is impossible for Orla to perform two tricks at once, then maybe either the lifesaver trick or the singing trick was faked?
Faked.
Yes, maybe Orla only performed one of the tricks, but it was made to look like she performed two.
Silence.
Maybe. How do you expect to conduct a sword battle with conjecture?
It sounds like I better present some evidence here, and fast. Although I'm concerned about your profuse sweating, Mr. Wright, allow me to ask, which of the two was faked, the lifesaver trick or the singing trick?
The song.
Very
You showed the
easily.
lifesaver trick.
You order Orla to do the lifesaver trick, and then you just play the song on the phone.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well, because she would be too busy doing the lifesaver trick. She wouldn't pay attention to the song.
The defense wishes to argue that the singing trick was faked. And on what grounds do you base your assertion that the singing trick was faked?
Take that!
That item proves the singing trick was faked? Wait, what? No, Your Honor, this piece of evidence will not prove that. In other words, this piece of evidence is a fake out. This evidence is a fake out, and the singing trick was a fake out as well. Wait, what? Well, I don't think any of that makes sense. Momentum is key at times like these. I can hear every word you're saying, Mr. Wright.
Oh,
I'm
Thought you
still
were done
confident it was
playing
the singing
games,
trick that was
Phoenix.
faked. Wasn't somebody looking at something that had... Somebody looking at something and saying the song was different? I ask you once again, Mr. Wright. On what grounds do you base agreement that the singing trick was faked?
Maybe it's finally
Oh, was it
time
the
to.
swashbuckler video?
Yeah, I think
maybe,
it
but that
is.
proves
I
they were different.
think.
Take that!
Yes.
There we go.
Whew.
Even in death, I still serve. This is a recording of the recent Swashbuckler Spectacular. In this recording, Orla sings the same song she sang for Miss Faye earlier. But Miss De Plume said this song is different from the one that was sung a year ago. The song is different? Please listen to the song in the video from a year ago, sent to this cell phone.
Here we go again.
Yes, it sounds quite different from the song Orla sang yesterday for Miss Faye earlier. And yet this is the same video Miss Faye used to issue the command to Orla to sing. By having Miss De Plume listen to the song recorded in the cell phone video, the true culprit made Miss De Plume think Orla was singing a song from a year ago. Remember 40k humor? Only Marlon Rhymes, the owner of the cell phone video, could have done this.
Silence!
Miss De Plume said she heard the orca singing right in front of her. How do you claim she made her think that? How was the song recording played?
I intend to explain that too, of course.
What?
The answer lies somewhere in the Orca Pool visitors corridor.
Is there a loudspeaker?
The-
Oh, look at
Marlon
that!
Rhymes played the song recording by using this.
The speaker on the wall.
Go get them!
Mr. Plume heard the song while she was in the Orca Pool visitors corridor. There's a speaker in that corridor so the visitor can hear the orca's sounds. Yo, Taze! Dude, what's up? Thank you for the raid.
Sup, Ritter dudes?
Welcome in, Taze. Welcome in, Raiders. How's the fishing going?
And you claim the song was played from that speaker? How?
For anyone coming in new, if you haven't been here before, my name is Shaylay. This is Desi. Let's bring a hero even further down.
Yo.
Oh, you're playing WoW. That's different. Well, how was that going? Here's how Rhymes played this song over the speaker in the visitor's corridor. Walkie-talkie?
Yeah, that's what we're missing.
Used to broadcast on all parts of the aquarium, so yeah, gotta be that.
That just came out for the X-Pack. I see. Mr. Rhymes could broadcast a song on the video speakers by using a walkie-talkie. And he could get Orla to do a trick by letting her hear Miss Summer's whistle signal, too. He played the singing through the speaker and he made Orla do the lifesaver trick. All of this was the doing of the true culprit, Marlon Rhymes. This is what you did, isn't it, Mr. Rhymes?
You did it. Now we can save both Sasha and Orla. Just leave it to Captain Wright swashbuckling lawyers to in any case.
I don't remember agreeing to that name.
Too late.
So it actually was possible for Mr. Rhymes to manipulate the Orca. I'm stunned. I see we'll need to hear more from this witness. Mr. Rhymes, the time has come for you to tell the court the truth.
Mr. Avicii.
So I used a walkie-talkie, ye say?
That sound is...
Hey, no worries. Take care of yourself, Taze. I appreciate the raid, but if you gotta do some post-stream self-care, sleep, or whatever you gotta do, do what you gotta do, bro.
Later, dude. Get some good rest, okay?
Sorry, but you're dead wrong, me bucko. It be impossible, says I.
What do you mean impossible?
I shall sing ye a little shanty dissing your scurvy theory. Hark ye well now.
Here we go.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to call it here, because I don't know how much longer it is, but we're 20 minutes over as is.
Crap.
And I'm getting increasingly hungry.
So am
yeah,
I.
same. I'm starving.
I gotta use the bathroom again.
My stomach is grumbling.
I needed all that water for all the growls I was doing.
It hurts to do that voice, yo.
I understand that on so many levels.
But yeah, it's been good times. We will, of course, continue this later. I was really hoping we could finish this week, but it's going on a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Maybe next week.
Okay, so we're not doing this Wednesday or Thursday, correct?
Thursday, no. Wednesday, I don't know.
Well, potentially tomorrow if Desi can find the time to do so.
No,
Just
Thursday,
Keep me
no.
posted, okay?
Oh.
Is that what I said?
Prefer not knowing 5 minutes before if y'all can help it.
Yeah, well, tomorrow's Wednesday, so what are you talking about? Not Thursday.
No, tomorrow is Thursday.
For us, it's Wednesday. For you, it's Thursday.
Well, whatever. So not tomorrow, but maybe the next day, potentially, we can finish this. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's time to raid. And looks like Lou Carlio is streaming. We haven't raided him in a while. So let's do that. We shall return later. Well, I'll be here tomorrow for sure. And since tomorrow, I need to play more Persona 3 Reload, so I think that's what I'll do tomorrow, since we're not doing this. I meant to do
Sounds
that on
good.
Saturday, but I played Visions of Mana instead, which I don't regret, but at the same time, I really was supposed to play Persona 3. I meant to do that on that day, but whatever. I think we're just going to make Wednesdays Persona 3 days, though. No, thank you for being here. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, Persona 3. I think Saturday we'll just continue doing Visions of Mana. Friday, if the opportunity presents itself, maybe we'll finish this case and then do something else. Like, you know, just like a short part of a Apollo stream just to knock the rest of that case out.
Perhaps. Perhaps we can just do a little bit of it. That wouldn't be too big of a deal. Just let me know when you want to do it, you know?
Yeah. We'll keep you guys posted on that. Anyway, the raid is not going out because, of course, it's not. Why would it? Oh, that's why. He's disabled raids. Well, fuck him, I guess.
It means it really means you snooze, you lose.
Yeah.
Desi ain't disappointing here. I gave that gift wrapped it just for you.
And I took the chance.
Trixie Raccoon.
Look at Raid
Trixie
Scotchy. He's
Tanuki.
doing a maid cosplay stream.
We sure can. I think Hope could have nailed one of the characters from the previous case, the scaredy cat.
Okay, we're gonna do Scotch pick. Let's go see his maid stream.
Can't remember her name, but she was the one from the Tanuki case with the Tenmataro.
All right, now the raid's going out. Good, that's what we wanted to see. All right. Anyway, as I was saying, y'all, thanks for coming and hanging out. We are heading out for the day. I hope you guys have a fucking wonderful rest of your day. I hope to see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.